We're muted. What's up, Night? How you doing? What's up, everyone, actually? Good morning, good morning. It's kind of past lunch for me, but good morning. Let me get the... Where are ya? There we go. Did they changed what the YouTube... what do you call this? The ad kind of looks like? A bit weird. Damn. Wait, we just started streaming. There's already a bot here. God damn. What's up, Rin? What's up, Natsu? How you doing? I'm still yawning, even though I woke up a couple of hours ago already, but... Alright. I was actually able to get some cool stuff yesterday. I mean, kinda today, actually. I was able to get some big amulets. They are surprisingly cheap this season. There was just a couple of billion gold. That being said, a couple of billion gold is like most of my gold at this point, so... so it's understandable that they are so cheap this season, I guess. I'm doing great. How about you guys? Just that, like, how do you say that? Like, I guess you translate it to hot dog in English, but it's not actually an hot dog. It's kind of on the plate with fries and, like, sauce and stuff like that. Can I, ask, wait, what, about lunch? If so, I just answered. If that's something else, don't quite know what you're talking about then. Oh, or what I bought. Yeah, okay, yeah. There. Dude, my brain, I woke up a couple hours ago, but my brain is still starting up, okay? It takes a couple of hours to get going. I did get, like, yesterday, I just caught up with some of the series I was watching. Apparently, Peacemaker, is it Peacemaker? Yeah, the one with John Cena and whatever, right? Apparently it has been coming out for a couple of days now. I caught up with that one. And during all that, I just killed a bunch of bosses, right? That I have materials for. I got a couple of mythics. The only one actually worth mentioning was a 2J Starless with attack speed crit. Which is really very decent for both lunging and whirlwind. Not this one, but the pure whirlwind. And I was actually able to get a decent Feast of Fate Chaotinic, which will go a long way, and we'll probably do the 100 today on this build, and we'll probably start going for lunging potentially for a bit, and then we'll go to the pure whirlwind. Can I ask what about... what you want to ask about shotgun build? You can ask anything, yeah. That's when the stabbles. I don't... It's most likely that the spikes were just in the damage. It likely is not. We're still gonna scale attack speed regardless for the pit pushing, because we're gonna do weapon swap. That being said, it will not be as big. It will still be big. It will still probably be over 110 bit pushing. It was just a question if it was actually scaling with attack speed, like literally scaling with attack speed. It would be probably doing more than lunging. But since it likely is not, we'll just do attack speed for weapon swapping, which we'll do anyway. I'll probably not push too much with the that variant because it's gonna be really hard for my fingers to constantly be weapon swapping, right? But I'll probably try to get a decent clear on it. Probably not the biggest it could get, but a decent one. What's highest pit? This build can spit farm. If you get like everything maxed out, 90. If not, 85. It's basically gonna be between 80 and 95 depending on the gear you have and how many masterworks and all of that shit, right? All that shenanigan. Ooh. Ja and the Bach on the same one. Huge. There we go. Awesome. Look at the boss. That was me, by the way. Had to connect my phone to the recharge on the PC. Easy enough. Oh, we got 2 for 1.
All of this would be that easy. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh, don't want to summon it again. I'm still gonna run a couple of dungeons today. Because I got a bunch of them from converting the warp into sparks, right? I have a bunch of sparks right now. I think like 20 or something. How much do we actually have? Like 19, right? We got a bunch of them already. We're almost we are almost 2/3 of the way to hit the obsolete cap. So that's gonna be a thing.
It is done.
I said. By the way, for those that don't know, if you take the Chaos box, the Grand Cache, there's a good chance you'll get the Chaos Unique. If it's a legendary one, it's almost 100% that you'll get one. And if it's a GA one, it's almost 100% chance that you'll get 2 of them. On the normal one, it still has a higher chance than most boxes, though. Only thing worth checking is Rama's. Yeah. Before we go, let me see if there's Oh, is that even... Oh, that's not the... I'm not gonna run it. That's not a Chaos dungeon. Well, these are just random that drop. Yeah, I forgot to noise them. I'll save you over here. There you go. What are the times in here? 20. Yeah, let's go. If that was a normal one, normal dungeon, I would consider running it. But It is not, and I'm not like the Nahant one. If it's a Chaos Rift, it is kind of worth doing, kinda. This one, like if it's just no, all right. If it's just a Whisper, not worth at all. Is any of them back here? No. Oh, there's one actually up here.
Cold. So cold.
We probably do like try to get the 100 and the 110 today with the Dust Devils. And then we'll probably farm a bit of gold tomorrow and Infernal Hordes, most likely. It just depends how much do we need it for masterworking, right? Because we're gonna need a good amount of gold for masterworking. I already got a good amulet for both Whirlwind and lunging. The only way to get a better one would be to get like a 2GA, right? Which is not really that likely to happen, so... Okay, there's an enemy bugged out there. I don't know why. It's not even just the event, right? Sometimes it bugs the random enemy. Bit weird. I'll probably also have to record build guide for the pit pushing, not the pit pushing. I mean both the pit pushing and the speed farming setup of the build. I'll probably make them separate. Probably makes more sense. Because they will, like, although they'll both be using Dust Devils, they will be significantly different. Like at the very least, now you're gonna play them, because this is super chill, right? The pit pushing variant is not chill at all. At least with what I have in mind, it will not be chill at all. Just for those that really want to pit push with Dust Devils for one reason or another. I might not even, on that setup of the build, I might not even run 3 Shout, which is gonna be weird. But we'll have to see. Because it's either run 3 Shouts or not run either Auto or Wrath of the Berserker. Most likely not run Wrath of the Berserker kind of angle. That does lose you a good amount of damage. That's the thing, right? Because with... Okay, the thing is, right, with 2 Shouts, you're already creating 12 Dust Devils a lot of the time. With 3, you kinda go over the 15 cap. So I'm like, it's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to field test kind of deal, because like, if it's still creating a Dust Devil, it just despawns in a fraction of a second. It will still deal damage, right? Which means it's fine, right? If it doesn't create a Dust Devil at all when it goes over the cap of 15, that's kind of bad. So, you know, no longer as good. But yeah, we don't actually know how that works, so I'm just gonna have to field test it. like either or. It's mostly a min-maxing kind of angle. It's not that big of a deal, you know?
You're there. Please.
They'll probably be somewhat similar in damage. The thing with not running Wrath of the Berserker is that I'm gonna have to run Vortex on the runes. That could potentially be better, to be fair, when it comes to grouping. Because you just pop an owl rune there, and you'll be Gucci. You might lose access to Quacks though. If you do lose access to Quacks, it's no longer as good.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Again, I'm gonna have to do a bit of testing on that front.
What's left, you ask? It is done.
Greater materials, why not? Let me close the dungeon we were doing. Now we should get some more goodies in here. Nice. Oh, I did, where is that? I did save some plus ranks to charge boots. Cause there is potential to make a build with charge this season. I'm gonna be testing it out later. But I'm I dropped these boots and I'm saving them. Because they might be better than a Chaos Unique. They might. Because you can't really get ranks to charge. Like from anywhere else. Besides the ring, you could potentially run the Ravenous ring. But you probably lose way too much damage to run it. It might not be worth it.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let me gamble some mobiles.
Shame that. Hello. Not a bad pull, that.
Alright.
Are you?
Nothing here.
See some steel you need.
You're the same. Let me put the Discord here on my second monitor. Did I potentially need to get a third monitor? I'm kind of using my phone as kind of a third-ish monitor. But like I already have to use my second monitor for the OBS stuff, right? To have the chat and stuff like that. And then I can have like Discord open on the second monitor or anything like that. I'm already looking at buying a new desk. And it's like gonna be one of those fancy desks that you can, I mean not fancy per se, but like the ones that you can raise, right? So I can actually potentially do like streams standing and stuff like that. Be a bit healthier, you know? Wait, what event is this? I've not seen this event ever. Probably not good. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to get one of those standing desks. And for those desks, I have to get one of those mounted thing for the monitor, right? So I'm already buying like trees, like setup for 3 monitors. The mounting thing. Because I'll put just in case whenever I can. Okay, I'm going back to the. Wait, what? Okay, weird. Just in case whenever I can or / want to get one. I mean, one thing I'll never mind to get some additional monitors, right? But it's just, is it worth the price or not? Kind of deal. But the raising desk is gonna be really cool. Because one of my biggest problems right now is that I'm not super active. Like, I have a decent diet and stuff like that. but I spent the... Ooh, Gelatinous Goblin. Ooh. Anyway, I spent basically the whole day sitting at the desk, right? So I wanted to get one of those standing ones so I could like get the... Like one of those kind of shitty treadmills or whatever, right? Super small ones that you just have under and... So like they don't have speed or anything, but they kind of let you just walk in place kind of deal. Just so I can get some activity going. Or else I'm gonna become like a anemic or something like that. I haven't seen a Gelatinous Goblin in a while, actually. We saw a couple in the season start, but that was about it. Anemic? Is it anemic or I think it's anemic, right? Might be one of those English from England versus English from the USA kind of thing. Another one over there. Also, being able to stream standing up will be really cool if I can like, if or when I can get some like really good tracking stuff. And that will be cool. That's most likely still miles away, but you know, it'll be cool for that as well. We got exactly the same aspect with exactly the same role. All right, cool. Yeah, I keep getting so much of this one, like max thorns every single season, but they're never worth anything. On the one season there will be, I'm sure I'm not gonna get anything. Wait, I just realized. Wait a second. Charge. Alright, hear me out. Charge shamans for ancient, right? So they are ancient, which do a certain percentage of the damage from charge, right? But they are still ancient. So, technically speaking, instead of increasing charge damage itself, which it doesn't have that big of a scaling, you could alternatively just raise the damage of the ancient. Give us back F80 temper. We've been F tier since they took away our powers. That's not the only reason, sadly, but... Honestly, having Wallop is a much bigger deal for anything outside of the Earthquake builds, right? And Dust Devils, I guess. I didn't mind them taking away the temper too much, although they could still include it somewhere. But taking away the temper and nerfing the capacity from 10 to 15, from 15 to 10 was the craziest part. But yeah, we could just increase our minimum damage on the charge build potentially, which... Because, like, the problem with charge is that you don't really have great ways to scale its damage. You're gonna have to run RAM, you're gonna have to run all of that ways to scale damage. But, you could just scale minimum damage, and instead of hitting with your actual charge, you just hit with the Ancients. And the thing with the Ancients is that you, depending on how you do it, especially against bosses, you can hit bosses with multiple of your Ancients, right? You can hit at least with 2, maybe with 3, depending on the boss, if it's a big one. So That might actually be the play for the charge build. Like, I don't think it will be the strongest build ever, unless I'm missing some weird multiplier, or if charge-based damage is just that high and I never noticed it. But that could potentially be quite good. Huh. I'll have to think about that build soon enough. Because, like, this might be one of the few seasons you'll be able to actually play charge if you want to. Like, one of the few, so... Probably want to make a build with that. Hmm. That'd be cool. Like, this season, that's the thing this season. I'll probably end up playing this season more than I ever played any other season. Because you got so many cool builds this season. Like, you can play almost everything this season. And because of that, you have some cool things like this Death Devil build, right? Potentially charge, even though it's a bug, but hopefully they leave that bug in. Because I don't think it's gonna be overpowered, so like... If a bug is not overpowered, just kinda leave it in, you know? Like, there's... At least for the season, you can remove it after, but... For the season, just let it be, you know? Because why the hell not? We got the key back here. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with that, see how it is going. Ooh, Sirocco Cavern. Nice. Like, you do have a key passive, I believe, that increases your... Yeah, you have much better multipliers for Ancients, right? I was thinking you had a key passive, but on the passive tree, but you don't. That increases the ultimate damage, but the Ancients from the thing are not ultimate. You know, it might actually be worth testing if they're considered ultimate or not. Because depending on they could have... I can totally see them just making all Ancient scale with ultimate damage. Even though we have access to a couple of Ancients here and there that do not come from Call of the Ancients. So I would not be surprised if, you know, it works with those. I'll have to test all of that. God damn, that's gonna be... If it ends up making a very decent build that can farm T4 though, worth it. Again, I don't think it's gonna be a pushing build, but if it's a build that can farm T4. Are we not gonna engage with that event over there? Like, that event is actually decent if you're farming dungeons from the site. The start of the event After you just blow all the cocoons up, you just go away. But to start, you can spawn a bunch of elites in there. But again, this season, Obsidite is not the issue. I have more Obsidite than I'll probably be able to use this whole season already. So, you know, not gonna worry about that. We're full on items. Let's go clear our inventory. No, go ahead, I get that. Ooh, we can run the bit here.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
That's a decent sword.
Things on your return.
I'll have to actually release almost every item I have for sale. Cause let me actually check if I have any messages to try and buy something. Because the site is not pinging me. No, we do not. Alright. I'll have to release everything because I just have prices way too high. I have like swords and stuff for like a couple of billion gold, which would be fine last season. But this season, again, I bought a really good amulet for like 2 billion gold. So this season, I really need to price stuff much cheaper, it seems. Pipa. What's up, Pipa? How are you doing? Whirlwind build? Yeah, this is the Death Devil one. The Whirlwind Dust Devils, more like Shotgun Dust Devils, is what we call it on max roll. You play Whirlwind for farming, and once I'm actually gonna pit push with this, which will likely do 100. But for actually pit push, I'm going with like basics and Hota. I need to actually potentially group enemies already in here. The reason I know I will be able to do 100. Ooh, we actually got a ping for what? It's because I can still do this without stacking enemies, right? Can still do this difficulty without stacking enemies, and I currently am not running the setup that deals the most damage. I'm running the speed farming setup, right? Which doesn't take some stuff to deal extra damage because, well, it actually does less damage on speed farming because you can't actually hit enemies with Whirlwind. They just type the stabbles. Yeah. If you want the build, it's on the thing builds, question mark builds, whatever. I probably should have stacked these two big guys, but I didn't know the next one was gonna be a big guy, right? So it be what it be. Another big guy. My ex-boss don't like easy builds because no autocast. I got my brand 2 basic builds. Yeah, it's fine. If you prefer, you can type in Spanish. I can understand most of it. If it's mainland Spanish, I can understand it for sure. If it's like South America, I'll probably have a bit more trouble, but should still be able to understand. Oh yeah, you did say hi from Spain, so yeah, it's mainland Spanish. Like this build, you can even play it without using lunging strike. But like lunging strike should still using lunging strike should still be easy. Because like you don't care what you hit with lunging. You just want to use lunging to proc the damage. So you just whirlwind, right? You use your ultimate. The shouts are auto cast, so you don't have to worry about those. You just use your ultimate and you use lunging every 4 seconds. Like unless you intend to pit push, this build is more than strong enough to do anything else on the game. It can kill Belial in less than 5 seconds, and it can farm anything in the game, right? So it's actually the best bar build for farming this season. Is he built? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to actually have a proper like build that you can just chill, right? This is why I'm playing it for the most part. Cause like I can be playing it, I can be talking to the stream, super easy. Like when I swap the pit pushing version, I'll need to play a lot more attention. Need to not pay a lot more attention. This one, it's chill for now. Yeah, basically just are always whirlwinding, casting Wrath of the Berserker on cooldown, and lunging every 4. You can cast lunging on cooldown, but technically it's a bit more optimal to do it every 4 seconds, but it doesn't really matter if you cast it on cooldown or not. Your damage stays the same. Yeah, we're definitely doing 100 once I get the rest of the gear. Apparently every time it's my main character, but I try to see fun and easy. Yeah, dude. For me, I'm actually a Crusader main. On Diablo 3, I mostly play Crusader. But in basically all games that are like RPGs and stuff like that, I normally play like Paladin or the Warrior. Like basically warrior classes, right? Paladin is a light warrior kind of deal. You have all the Chaos Armors, but you're giga slow. I mean, you might be slow in town, but you shouldn't be slow outside. Because, Brandling Cry gives you a ton of movement speed, right? 45 movement speed just from the Cry. Berserking gives you another 15 or something like that. Can't remember how much Berserking gives you. Wrath of Berserker then also gives you movement speed. Like, once you get Perdition with movement speed, you should be hitting movement speed cap super easy. Yeah, we'll for sure be able to do 100, even without pit fishing too much. Let's start leveling our Wrath, because we'll want to swap to it soon enough. Alright. That was a nice time for a 95 for this build. What we got? Nope. Oh no, oh no. I should actually do one of the XP ones, right? Probably should. I have them, I'm saving them, so I might as well. I need to swap to Perdition, I need to swap to Perdition. I'm not running Perdition yet here. I need to swap to it for the speed farming. So we are I already got the prediction with J movement speed, which is what we want. So I need to swap to it. I need to stop being lazy about it. I might not be resist cap potentially, but it's fine. Surely. What am I missing? Over there maybe? Just did a Forgotten Wisdom for an hour-long buff. This is right after. I like it. Man. Yeah, I'll need to swap to Perdition right now. I'm trolling, not running Perdition right now. Like, I'll be so much faster, right? Like, with Perdition, I should have 200 movement speed, even with Whirlwind. Which should be ideal. Thanks for the follow. Peep eye. Yeah, peep eye. Yeah. My brain. Hope you do enjoy your time with us. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna swap to Perdition after this. There's no reason not to, since I got the movement speed one yesterday. Dude, I had to create a bunch of vaults to put like items on this season. Cause like I just need like two stash tabs just for the mythic nicks, right? By themselves. Like this magnet. Let's actually go equip that Perdition. I think I have a Saber for the chest, which will be fine. Yeah, let's clear our inventory. I don't know if people want swords. It is a low life roll. Ooh, this one is very decent. Okay, nothing to write home about here. Yeah. It's magnetic.
Hello, hello.
Nothing good. Lockers. Yeah, let's go see. So yeah, I even have a like random. There we go. This is the one. I have a bunch of things just dropped in here because I don't have space. Like this is full. Sabre. We do have a couple of chest bits. This is core. This is warpath. This is strength. The strength one I can probably sell. But yeah, this is the one we want. Warpath for this build, so we can. Oh yeah, I need to take you out first. I can put you in. I can put you in. Nice.
Fashion this.
There we go.
Exquisite. Beware the
Okay, lovely.
my friend.
Let's take you out because I don't need it with GA strength for sure. Like you either want warpath for more damage or core skills if you're playing a core skill build. Strength is almost never the answer, so I'm just gonna scrap you. I probably saved that early on, but I don't need it anymore. I got one eye bad. It's like a chameleon eye. Nice. You got one eye. This will say Ojo Pipa. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, that's cool. I mean, no, you get what I mean, right? Look. Alright.
Greetings.
Resist. What are you looking like? I'm assuming they are not maxed out. Oh, they are still maxed out. Ooh. Ooh. Well. Alright. Love that. Let's remaster work our grandfather first.
My hammer sing. I much more than
I kind of neglected this guy. We want to hit the all stats.
more fair than I thought.
I still need a grandfather with GA resource for lunging and
So with Betsy,
the whirlwind build. There we go. Just like that. Here we don't really care. We just care to hit the movement speed. Like none of the other stats matter for us, right? The crit is nice, but we should not have problems crit capping. So we just go for the movement speed so we can be fast AF. And then I could actually roll off the critical strike chance on the ring, because I for sure don't need it, so we might potentially get a different ring eventually. But yeah.
there's a good one.
I've not been saving rings with like just J strength. I probably should have, but it is what it is.
Betsy, yeah?
Let's start my stream in NBA 2K 25. I have fun over there. Hope you have fun with the build up. Yeah. Damn. Appreciate it. Okay, movement speed.
More fair than I thought. There's a good one.
Rank. Movement speed. There we go.
There's a good one.
Not 50. Alright, whatever. Let's go for the Warpath ranks on this one.
More fair than I thought.
Once and twice. Nope. Once. Twice. Nope.
So with Betsy, yeah?
Once. Twice. Ah, we'll keep that. I think, yeah, we can just find a ring with GA strength and a random resist between poison, poison, lightning, and cold, and we should be fine to swap that ring. I don't think I had some of those rings, but I think I scrapped all of them, so we need to get some new ones. Yeah, this should make us a bit faster and should have a bit more damage than before now. Let's get you some things. I'm currently using Speed Farm variant of shotgun, however the last Paragon board Carnage Wrath is only halfway through. I'm only 235. I mean, you can still use the build, but you should get the Carnage. You should be lined for Carnage, right? Because it's really important to get that. But if you can't fill all the Wrath thing, don't worry about it, right? But the key passives, not the key passives, the legendary notes, you really should be lined for them, right? Get them first of all, and then you get the glyphs, and then you get all the other stuff on the tree.
Excellent fight.
Oh.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Target first now, passing to Carnage. Yeah, what I'm saying is that you can ignore the glyph and just go for Carnage first. Carnage should give you more damage than the glyph. Unless your glyph is already like level 80 or level 90, right? Carnage should give you more. But yeah, just 7 pit levels, you'll probably get that today anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. We're definitely faster though, which is cool. I'm fairly certain we are max movement speed, even with Whirlwind. Let me see, where is the movement speed? The movement speed is max. It's not quite max right now, but if I enable Wrath of Berserker, it's barely not max. I probably can get maxed out movement speed on Whirlwind if I get triple masterwork on movement speed. I'm not gonna do it because I should always have Wrath of Berserker active anyway. So whatever.
What's left, you ask?
It is done.
Ooh, okay, we should get the Chaos Unique from this one. Let's see. Bam. Yep, see? There we go. The legendary cache of Chaos items normally always adds 1 Chaos Unique. It's not guaranteed, but it's almost always. Not worth it, but it was here. Let's go get Forgotten Wisdom. Lovely. Much life do we have? We still have 20k. We probably still can we probably still can face Tank and Dariel. I should have tested it. Even without the with the with Shroud we for sure can, but even without Shroud we should still be able to. I'll need to sell some of my runes as well, I think, because there's a bunch of runes that I have no use for, besides, like, using them. And I probably should just sell them and, like, to have more gold for Masterworks and stuff like that, and potentially to buy the other runes I need to craft Mythic. I guess the only mythic I care about right now would be crafting a better grandfather. But eventually it will just be gambling on a Starless. To get a 3GA Starless potentially, right? For Whirlwind. Because like the 2GA one I got, it's already... Like for every single build except the pure Whirlwind one, it's already the best I could get anyway. Like, yes, I could get 4GA and stuff like that, but let's be realistic here, right? Alright, speed here. Let's refresh our flask with its timing as well, because they are already timing out anyway. What am I missing? Oh, over here. There we go. One thing, do I have do I have points in there? I'm barely not generating enough life. Barely. It will get better as you get more stats. The reason it was a bit better was because Shroud was actually giving you a bunch more resource gen because of willpower, and it also increasing the healing received because of the willpower, right? So I'll need to actually put that on the guide to tell people, like, yeah, instead of Perdition, you can just run Shroud without losing too much damage, and it will feel much better to play. But after the patch, it should be fine. Like, regardless, you don't really care if you lose that much HP. You're not gonna die anyway. On this build, you're not dying. Outside the pit, potentially you're not dying. Even on pit, I might still be able to face tank all the shadows anyway. Like, we're that crazy tanky this season. Blitz is not fixing. Lucian is working fine. Lucian is working just fine. Lucian has no problem right now, as far as I'm aware. What they're changing is cornered beasts. They are making it easier to use. We are assuming they're gonna lower the life cost, but that's an assumption for now. This or Druid, I've never really been interested in pit push, just things with good clear and fast. Both of them can do it. Like, if you make words. If you make a barb, it will probably be this build, the shotgun barbarian build this season, because it's just our best clearer. For druids, I mean, they also have great clear builds. I'm not too familiar with them, of course, but yeah. Like, all classes this season have decent builds that can speed farm T4. Like, all builds can, you just have to go with the faster one kind of deal. The thing is, if your build can actually go that low with the Beast Corner, it's actually better for you to not get as much, for the cost to be a bit higher, you know?
My hammer sings on your return.
Actually, at less than I expected. All right.
Nails. What you need?
Oops, not forgotten wisdom. Jump. I didn't leave anything behind. Nope. Art Frost Demise is an omega fast dungeon. You just drop down there, you do a walk around, and you just complete it. Alright. First dungeon. Oh, I need to go out to be able to use it again. It's the same one. I see the basic skill bar, but yeah, it's lunging. Lunging can do like 100, almost 120 right now. I have the build for that on the lunging, on the pit pushing variant. We already knew it was gonna be that high, so not surprising. It will probably clear 120. I'm probably gonna be playing it either tomorrow or after, once I actually get everything masterwork to swap to it. That. Oh, there's a thing back there. Can't go down. What do you think about Rupture build? I see easy speed run and amazing damage at pit 100. It's decent. It's not our best build, but it's a decent build. It just sucks at bossing. Bossing, it sucks ass, right? But everything else, it's very decent. Oh, is that a message or? Oh no, it's this. I need to stop this live search because I don't want to spend more gold. I could still buy more amulets, but I don't need them right now unless I brick the other ones. There you go. You're full, so let's go sell. Best friends. A good mace. Let's save that. Everything else. I'm still looking for a GA challenging shout on the chest, but no luck.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I'm addicted, I'm addicted to... Hitting about 13 to include in the build for damage against bosses? On the Rupture, no. Rupture will always just suck at bosses. Unless they introduce like some sort of aspect to make it better. Specifically for a single target, it will still suck. Lemona, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, Rupture is just it's just not made for bossing. And Cabral, welcome to the stream as well. Because like the problem with Rupture is that you don't really have a way to properly reset its cooldown on bosses. You can run, like you can play with you can play with the thing that allows you to always cast the Weapon Master skills. But another problem Rupture has is the more enemies that are around, the more blood you explode, right? And then just it's kind of the same problem lunging has, right? With what's the nick? Paint Gorgeous, right? When you have other enemies that can kind of cleave their damage into the main enemy, it's really good. Once you don't, you're kind of screwed. Right? Oh, that rhymed as well. Like last season, Rupture actually had the jewel that increases the longer someone has had a bleed on them, the more damage you do to them, right? That helped Rupture a lot last season, but Rupture was not as strong. This season doesn't have that. Doesn't have that scaling damage, right? Infinitely scaling. Might have to go to town in the middle of this one. Yeah, no worries, like... Unless they introduce something like that, which, like, you can just scale your damage infinitely, the longer something lives, It just will always kind of stay the same. Did you try Mighty Throw Barb yet? No, and I will never do it. I'm not an enjoyer of Mighty Throw. The max I'll ever use Mighty Throw is as utility. I will never play a Mighty Throw build like main Mighty Throw. I just don't enjoy it. Ooh, Infernal Compass. My music. Where'd it go? That's a cool thing. I can tab out to check on the, like, change my music and stuff like that, and I'll still be doing the dungeon. Oh, we're full. Ooh. I think we can still go to the end potentially. I think. I guess it will be sent to the recovery, but it's probably fine. Oh, nice. I think the Earthquake Barb is good. If maximize it, it's so fun too. Yeah, Earthquake Barb is very decent this season. It can clear 110 plus, so yeah. Just wondering what build to try on Barb. I feel like World of the Stables is kind of boring since you played several seasons already. I mean, the thing this season is that the damage is the shout. It's a bit different, at least for me, but
Greetings. How shall I get
you also got lunging and stuff like that. Lunging is very strong this season.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
We might have lost. I think we lost. No, we didn't lose the sword. All right, doesn't matter. It's
More
bad.
horseshoes and better than
Crap.
starting from nothing.
Hello? Well, hello, shining beauty.
Right, let's actually go here first.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
We scrap everything here, right? Yep. How many keys can I craft now? A lot of them. I don't need to, but I can craft a lot of them. Good to know. Let's actually clean some of our keys here. Do we have any? We have an extra iron hold. And an extra ancient reservoir. Everything else is repeated, right? So bam 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 bam. As to this one's now. Oh, we have double Betrayer's Row. Wait a sec. And the Sealed Archives. Alright. We do have an extra conclave, so let's run that. Everything else here should not be repeated, I'm assuming. No, only that one is repeated, alright. I'm running the repeated ones first. The reason for that is what just happened here, right? Because sometimes some of them will be converted. So I might as well run the repeated ones first, and if they do get the if they get the Whisper, I always have something ready for the Whisper, you know? I didn't check the amulet. Nope.
What's still got some
Like, if I had space, I would just craft a bunch of them and just have them laying around there, waiting for a Whisper to show up to do them, right? Sadly, I don't have the space. Because we only have so many stash tab. And having them on alt kinda defeats the point. So I just have a couple of them ready, right? But yeah. Ooh, money. Oh, I have to deliver one of the box first. Makes sense. I don't know why I can't carry 2 boxes, right? But dude, I actually should just bind my my Wrath of Berserker to my mouse 5 button or mouse 4 and just play with the mouse. That would probably be smart, huh? Ooh, another one back to back. Let's go. Hey, you know what? Let me actually do that right now. Skill slot 4, bam. Alright, because now I can literally just play with my mouse right now. Feels weird, but yeah. Just gotta get used to it. But yeah, I can just play with my mouth. No, not my mouth. My mouths. I still need to tab with my keyboard, but I could move the tab as well to the mouse. Nah, that's going too lazy, you know? That might be going too lazy. Thanks for the DG build guide, by the way. I've been running the speed version, almost hit 239 Paragon. Hey, no problem. Congrats on the Paragon, and I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Thanks for the nice comment. I just need to get used to pressing the mouse forward button for the ultimate. Like. You say lights that are efficient? You know, they're kind of two sides of the same coin. When you think about it. Because like a lot of people refer to lazy, like I did just now, right? When it's just more efficient in a way, right? Because like now I have my mouse free to do anything else I wanted. I'm not doing anything besides potentially, you know, using toggles on the stream and stuff like that, right? But yeah. Wait, where's my Fury? The Twister spawn from earthquakes, if Fortune Nature hit the same damage? No. The ones from Fortune Nature are like... What? 5 to 10% better, but they spawn a lot less. So, yeah. They are technically slightly better. But they spawn a lot less. Oh, he just froze there a bit. Nani, good sword. Amulet? Nope.
Better than starting from nothing.
It is done.
Rings, sure. Any GA ones? Doesn't seem like it. Lockers?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? I still have my mouse on the keyboard though. Just resting there, you know. You know what? Why don't I just... While I'm still getting used to it, I could just still keep it here, but have it also on the mouse for. Yeah, that's the smart way to do it. Ooh, Infernal Combat. I still haven't found the mythic one. I'm sure I'll find one eventually, right? Because they don't seem that rare. They are rare, but not that rare, you know?
Oh, let's refresh our flask. There we go. Nope, not one, none of that. I'm stuck. There we go. Didn't leave anything behind. Hopefully not. We could still have a carrier behind. Hopefully not. We do? Potentially? Yeah, we do. It's over here. Oh, no, it's not over. Oh, I killed one but forgot to pick up the animals. Oh, that sucks. Your pets can't pick it up either, so, like, if you forget, it's, yikes. Talking about pet, where is my pet? Oh, there she is. I'm so fast, the pet can barely keep up. Look at her. Look at the Foxy trying. Didn't leave anything behind, right? You look at the sky, in the sky. Yeah, look at the bonus XP. Sky, in the sky. Yeah, look at the Ooh, good sword with Mag's life roll, which is nice. Everything else is nope. Ooh, Whisper. Let's go.
What's still got some good in it?
Sky got good. You should always open the dungeon while near the chest, because the items you didn't pick up will go there. You can leave 10 items on the ground and they will all be recovered. Anything over 10 gets deleted. So be careful with that. We're gonna have to come back here. I hate that those enemies always they count to the heal all enemies kind of thing. We'll have to be back anyway, so I don't know if those extra enemies over there are gonna be teleported here or not. I think they did. Yeah, they did. I just need to kill all of them here. Might as well finish this off and get the chest with 10 seconds left.
It's what I call finder's head on it. The good spot.
Well, should be one here and over there, yeah. Gonna miss that one up top. Ooh, yoink. Don't mind if I get all that warp. There's a curse thing there, but we don't care.
I'm ready to see the outside again.
One, please. Thank you. Good hand for a bit.
I miss them, baby. Give me time, give me baby, it's not making night. Oh. Are we full? Nope. Why can't I pick you up? Come back. What's up, November? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me see if I can... Do I have the... Oh, it's a bit hard. Wait, can I... The... New... What? New... He-Man. They're working. Yeah, it's working. How was your stream? It was scary. Why? Wait, why was there... Were you playing some sort of horror game or something like that? Like... Doing great over here. Just playing a bit of Diablo, just farming some stuff. Just, you know, trying to get some gold. We're poor right now. What we got? Nothing good, just scrap. To the next dungeon. We got all the other scrap as well. So many deads, lol. Wait, what game were you playing though? What did it say? The Witch Owls MB. I don't know that game. What? Blah, 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 blah. I can speak. What's that game about? Is it like an... Like, by the name, I would assume it's like an RPG? I would assume? I could be mistaken, right? I know, it sounds like some, one of those games from RPG Maker, you know? Could be wrong, but it just sounds like that. An indie RPG where you have to escape a witch's house? Yeah. I guess the title is there. So it is an RPG. Probably not an RPG Maker, because that's old now, but... Nice. The question is, even after dying so much, did you actually get out? Or were you not able to get out? Oh, so it is it was making RPG Maker. It's still not. Dude, some time ago, like years ago, like the RPG Maker was on discount on Steam and I bought it and I'm like, I'm gonna make RPG games. Years later, I still have not opened the program once. That's like 1/3 of my Steam 1/3 of my Steam library, right? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy this game, it's on discount, I'm gonna play it. Never plays it. Just gathers dust. Where are we going here? He found our way out. Wait, you fumbled or did you get out? Which one is true? I don't know. We did leave a guy behind there. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna have to do the walk of shame back. I mean, personally, my biggest problem is that I normally get like sucked in games like Diablo and stuff like that, which are games that you just play for multiple hours. And like games that you just play for like a couple of hours, I normally just don't touch them as much. I don't know. I've been playing them a lot more lately, to be fair. Like mostly to take like a break from games like Diablo and stuff like that. No. Played out, but fumbled the whole way with. Oh, then it's not fumble. It's a learning experiences, you know, learning experiences. Nope. Nope. I probably should roll for rings, huh? I should. Rings are cheap and I need to upgrade mine.
Well, hello, shining beauty.
What we got? Nope. Oh, it's a max earthquake aspect, which I still need.
Hello,
Ooh, nice. Love that.
I had that in my bag.
You did indeed have that in your bag. Right. Anything else? Nope.
Use it well.
Let me actually go here. Imprint item. Earthquake. There we go. And you got the maxed out aspect now. Huge. I say huge. It's not that big, but it's still cool. Okay, we got one left. Everything else is oh, these ones are still Chaos Rifts. This is Forgotten Wisdom. Alright. Got to go now. Good luck on the game. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hope you have fun then. Bye bye. Oh, we got one more channeler. I think I normally miss that second one so much, but yeah, we got that one. This one is the exit. Yep. All right. No walk back this time. No walk of shame. Okay, we should get a key on the next one. Rage. Honestly, it's always on the last one, right? They could just make it random. They could just make it guaranteed on the last one. But if there's a chance for you to get it earlier on, right? Or they could just make it one of them always has the key. If you find the one that has it first, then you're good to go. If you don't, you know, you gotta go until the last one. That would probably be the way, not a chance, but like one of them just has the key. It's not always up to the last one kind of deal, right? Because right now that's just how it is. You have to click all of them until you click on the last one. They could just make it so, you know, one of them has it, and if you click it, we're good to go. We just gotta go to the door there. Should be a door over here, right? No. Oh, this dungeon does not have a boss. Alright. I mean, it has. It's gonna spawn now, but you know. Ooh, this is a goodie. For those that don't know, this treasure bridge here gives you 10 goblins guaranteed spawn on the dungeon. I'm gonna see if the max roll boys have the bar boys want to run this ones as well. Recommend this build to a newcomer. Yeah, it's very easy to play and it's kind of simple for the gearing as well. Like there's not a lot to know to play it, right? You just spin and you cast your lunging and your Wrath of the Berserker on cooldown. You can literally even play this with a one hand if you want. You just gotta bind Wrath of the Berserker to your mouse 4, which I have right now. I have it mounted to my 4th key and my mouse 4, and I can just play with just the mouse if I want to, which is really nice. Brad said my first one ever today. Yeah, I've had it like 2 times last season, I think. Yeah, it's really cool to get it. On the PTR last season, on the PTR for last season, if you had one of those oratoric things that you go in and then you have the timer, right? You could actually get 10 goblins outside and 10 goblins inside. They fixed that. But on the PTR you could. Gearing scares me most, not gonna lie, glad it... Yeah. Like, the only things you need to actually run this build, right? The only things you need is Deafening Chorus, which you get at rank 12 of the Reputation. AKA, you get it at around level 50, more or less, if you're if it's your first character. And then you just have to get this aspect, which is not that hard to get, right? After you get these two things, you're just running. Everything else is just gonna increase your damage, right? But getting the build rolling is really easy. Basically, you just play with lunging for the most part. And once you get like Lucians and Starless, since you can actually get some damage from consuming resource, you just play Whirlwind. Because it still gives you mobility, right? And just procs those 2 items to increase your damage a lot. Dude, I have made Nightbot like blacklisted from appearing on the stream, right? From the plugin I'm using to actually get the chat on stream. I blacklisted it like twice or something, 2 or 3 times already, and it still shows up. Like I don't know why. Wait. Oh, I forgot to drop this one. Walk of Shame. Why can't I... I'm gonna not gonna tell. Why can't I just pick up two of them? You know why? Sedge. I mean, I did come across there, so it's kind of. Sorry. It's kind of on me, but still. What time is it? Yeah. No. Next outbreak, I'm gonna get myself a little monster. Next outbreak. Oh yeah, my raid, my raid overlay didn't show up, right? I just realized that. I don't think it has shown up before either. Probably broken. The other ones are working, so it's kind of weird that that one specifically isn't. But alright. So I don't think it showed up the other day. When we got raided by forget his name right now. I'm forgetting his name right now, but yeah, it didn't show up the other day when you got raided as well, I don't think. Need to fix that. I'll probably just save the there's nothing over here. I'll probably just save the amulet ones. I'll probably just save it until we start getting more gold for the amulets potentially. Because 50 mil is quite steep. Quite a big price to pay. Basically an infernal horde, but still. Wait, why am I running out of resource? What's going on here? That's weird. Huh. Weird. Oh, probably was not using Rusted Berserker, huh? Makes sense. It used it on cooldown. Because Rusted Berserker, for those that don't know, gives you resource generation. It's not a lot, but it's clearly important right now, right? Oh, this guy will probably... Yeah, it gives us the one that enemies drop warp, but we're probably at the end of the dungeon soon enough. Sadly, so... Probably gonna have to end up... Wait a bit at the end of the dungeon. For it to draw... Oh, lost actually. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to wait a bit at the end of the dungeon. For it to drop. Because we still have the buff ongoing, right? And I can't... there's no way for me to cancel buffs here, so... just gonna have to wait for it. But yeah. Rusted Berserker, where is it? 30% Fury Gen, right? It is just enough to proc that. Give me my warp. Give me my warp. Hello? I do have a buff for it, right? I'm not... Wait, huh? Okay, maybe it already timed out, apparently. I don't know. Weird champ.
Ooh, we got a bunch of caches. Let's go. Triple arm good? Nope. I don't think I have a space for all of the things inside here, but... yeah, that's a lot of heal items. I would love to get the heal items first. Let's see, what we got? Hey, following your barb whirling guide, you're using Beast Corner, but isn't it officially bugged? What's the replacement? No, it's not bugged, it's working. Beast Cornered is working as intended. They are intending to nerf it though. They're intending to make the life costs lower, but the damage is still working. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. What we got? Mother's Embrace. Dude, I still haven't gotten a single Gorse with ranks to Whirlwind. I'm being trolled. This is the reason I'm not going Whirlwind just yet. I'm gonna start lunging a bit first. Because I just don't have a Gorse. I simply don't have a Gorse yet. A good one. So it's not worth mastering. Like, we'll get one soon. Soon TM. We only want to save that one. Everything else is kind of garbo. We have another mythic there. Not mythic, we have two actually. These ones are... bye-bye. Oh, we got the 3J something. Oh, it's a 3G. Oh, it's a 4... oh! It's a 4G ugly bastard. God damn! I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but hey. Very cool. I use Ugly Bastard on this build and on Whirlwind, so, Fog. That's cool. Let me just link that. Alright. It was not a 3J, it was a 4J one. Nice. The one I want to get 4J is Fist of Fate. Fist of Fate is the bit. Fist of Fate is it's the best Chaos Unique to get 4J this season. Because it's so hard to get the one with decent rolls without getting 4J there, but you know, that's asking too much. I can't run it just yet, but I'll swap to it soon TM. Wait, why are you here? Wait, what? Why did I probably just... I don't know. I don't know how that got there. I shouldn't even be checking this. If they're not items I can use. Kinda gone. Could I run this ring? Yeah. I would rather if that was crit damage. Yeah, I'll consider it. I'd rather if that was crit damage though, for sure. Because Vaughn is slightly worse than crit damage, because crit, you always crit. Vaughn, you normally only hit vulnerable enemies on the second attack, not on the first one, right? So that's why I'm not super excited. Still nice. Let's go to a town.
Greetings.
Oh, one thing I need to check.
So what was that? It was gloves. Fists of fight. Oh, okay. No, this is not the decent one. I should probably just scrap that one actually. Okay, this is a decent Fist of Fate I got. Yeah, this was a decent Fist of Fate I got. It's missing the attack speed, which kinda sucks sometimes. But yeah, it has decent crit, it has decent Vaughn chance, and it has lucky hit GA. Luckily it's the chest, so I can use that and the gloves for GA. So that's good. This is what I mean, right? I have a bunch of Fists of Fight, but getting one with GA, lucky hit chance, and decent stats everywhere else is hard, because look at this one, right? Like, just this one just sucks. Now that I actually have a decent one there, I'm gonna scrap that one for sure. Same for you. Yep. Yep. This one is decent enough actually, so I'm gonna keep it. Scrap all of you. Here you go. Yeah. Let's go kill some Griggs. Like Grigua. There we go. 4 more. Maybe less if you get the Belial, but... Hey, it's Rich Amulet. Huge. Like, next season... okay, not that amulet. That amulet will not be used for now. But what I was gonna say is next season... some builds might actually run Battle Trance for a bit. Because it's... like, it's a really good item. Like, if your build... basic skills probably not, unless they are Flay themselves. But other builds that can make use of that second attack speed. It needs to be a build that also has... that also uses Fist of Fate, to be fair. So it's a bit harder on that point. But, yeah. Because you get a bunch of secondary attack speed, the second attack speed, right? The second bucket. On top of a great multiplier and very decent stats. So I would not be surprised if other builds actually run it as well. Ooh. I still need to get the normal, a really decent normal Rama. I might end up trying to buy one. It should be cheap this season. Because I might need to run it on Whirlwind. Potentially. I'm not currently running Rama on the normal version of Whirlwind, of the pure Whirlwind build. Because it's just... technically it would be better to run the power, the siphoning power. Technically speaking, that's the thing. But since there's one aspect, like Limitless Rage, cannot be run with that. There's the possibility that it's just better to run with Rama instead. So sad that we scrapped this, but...
Better than starting from nothing. It is done.
I'm gonna take the Collection of Chaos simply because it's... sorry Mario, fastest method to farm Forgotten Souls? I think it's just Hell Tides. Hell Tides will be the best way for you to farm Forgotten Souls. Just open the chests, right? At least that's what I do to get mine. But yeah. Oh, Warren Skin. I need the counter of the challenging shot there.
My hammer sings on your return.
Understand. Let's go get some quick whispers there. So if we're lucky, as soon as we get in there, it will spawn. We are not that lucky, it seems. The zone was already loaded by someone that came to the Whisper, most likely. Because the boss is not roaming anywhere. So with that in mind, we go to the next zone. And maybe come back here in a second. This is what it sounds like. Silent. Oh, there we go. It's there. Not alone. Listen to the demon. Dream like I get it. No, yeah. Now it's just like this for 40 seconds. I don't even need to be like that worried about other players because I'm so omega tanky. I don't think they can kill me. There we go. Let's go deliver this.
Good place for us to be good.
It is done.
Ooh, see? Okay, this is gonna be a demonstration. On this one, we should get 2 Chaos Onyx, right? Potentially. One almost for sure, but we should get 2 of them at the end. We only got 1, I think. No, we got 2, see? We got 2. Right? We got 2 of them, see? They're not that good, but we did get 2 of them. Right? There we go. This is what it sounds like. The Sabre, I might want... I need to get all of this into the same spot. Sabre. This one is a glove. Do I have any Sabre gloves? I do. One path with another recourse skills. Is this one slightly better? It is. Not much better because the Warpath rank is still worse, but it does have more strength, so it is what it is. What about you? Anything good here? Nope. Alright. Sharply square up. Oh, we got what we got here. Let's see if this one has already spawned. Maybe. It did spawn. Ooh, and we also have a goblin here. Don't mind if I do, real quick.
Hopefully the guy does not get killed. It did spawn us. It did spawn exactly when we came into the zone, which means we should be the only person here. So we should be Gucci. We just exist here for 45 seconds and we should get our thing. You know, with that being said, since we have to stand here for 40 seconds, I'm gonna go grab my monster. So, BRB. Yeet. Still. Alright. Still got. There we go. Just in time. Like, we are so tanky and they have so much regen that I'm not worried about someone coming in and killing us. Unless they got the very specialized PvP build. And even then, I don't know if they can kill us. We're just so omega tanky. Not quite what I'm looking for. Crap. How much more? Still got a bunch of this. I might still run most of them. Let me just print screen this.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Do I want to... I could start masterworking stuff, because I did get everything I need. So I could start masterworking stuff, but yeah. Do I? Probably.
I forge more than horseshoes and
Yeah, let's start
nails.
going for the pog build. I have a lot of stuff. Like, for example, I don't need resist rolls on the gear. I can change the poison resist, to be fair. I can just roll it for damage. Because I think I might still need the crit chance, but I won't need the... I won't need the resist for sure. Okay, so let's... Yes. Rename PD speed. Lovely. Now, for the... What I'm gonna use for pit pushing, we do need trance. We do need battle trance with GA strength. Lovely. We're gonna use this one because it goes perfectly in place of perdition, right? Awesome. Another thing we do want though is the Fist of Fate I was looking at earlier, the ones with lucky hit, which were here, right? Yes, again, we do need you guys. So I need to masterwork another Sabre, sadly. Where are the Fists of Fate? In the pants, alright. So we put you in. And I need a Sabre for the pen. Okay, I have one here. Lovely. So this should be fine. Can I craft more jewels? Ooh, almost. I'll still craft all of them and use them, but I'll need to... to be fair, this Fist of Fate I'm not gonna be running. This Sabre, probably not either, right? Because I'll just swap them, yeah. So it's probably fine to take them off this Sabre as well. And on the Perdition, I'm gonna keep them. What? Oh. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that other piece of fight, even though the hit doesn't matter too much. Once I equip Perdition, I don't need any sort of crit, right, at all. Perdition just covers all my crit, so that's totally fine.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah, so we're going for Warpath here, of course, again. Okay, we hit it. Lovely. And we got on the Strength, which is awesome. This one, lucky hit all the way. We want to get that lucky hit up for two reasons, right? To proc the Vaughn, but most importantly to proc the Battle Trance, especially on single target. We need at least a double hit. Triple, ideally, but... I'm still hoping to get a better Fist of Fate. Nice. We did get the triple hit though, so that's awesome. This one we're gonna have to reset. This one, we just care about the crit. When it comes to stats, we just care about the crit and the strength. And the strength is what's gonna give us the most damage, so we go for that.
Solid bits here.
There we go. Max Fury doesn't really do as much, but our strength just went up a lot. So that's a lot more damage. If I want to maximize, I can swap the resist. As you can see, my resists are gonna be way above, see? I can just swap this, get 2 gems for all stats, and we'll be fine, all resists. And we would be fine. But the damage difference I would get by getting some damage here is not that big. One thing I want to check is, how is my crit without the ring right now? Where's the crit at? Ooh, crit chance is actually kind of low, surprisingly. Damn. Actually missing a bunch of crit chance. The Fist of Fate is not even that bad when it comes to the crit, right? Yeah, it's not even that bad. Huh. Do I have the I don't have the flask, so the flask is 6 extra %. How much am I missing from cap with all of those? 6, and then I can get 9. I can get 9 from points on the tree. So we are close to getting max. It's just about getting a bit more dexterity, right? That's fine though. I mean, technically speaking, it's about getting a better Fist of Fight, but you know. So, I need to put some points into No Mercy here. The best points will probably be... Oh yeah, movement speed. If I'm gonna be pushing, I don't need the movement speed there. Everything else I think is correct, right? Should be. Should be. Oh, this is why I'm missing crit. Wait a second, that's why. Where's my new Starless? There we go. That's why I'm missing crit. From Carnage board, right? Yes as well, so probably that as well. Is it 15? I can't remember. No, Carnage gives you attack speed, but I know which one you're talking about. This one, Flawless Technique.
With the same weapon, increase your critical strike chance by 15% and your critical strike damage by 30. So yeah, I'm probably capped already if I'm actually attacking stuff. That being said, I still need to masterwork this ring anyway, so like this ring just has better stats. I'm currently running this core one, which I'll have to masterwork for the Pure Whirlwind build anyway. So we might as well just masterwork this one already. Like, a crit this season is quite easy to cap with some exceptions. Because, like, most builds will be running Battle Trance. Battle Trance already gives you a good amount of crit. And most builds will also be running Fists of Fate, which already... Again, Fists of Fate can give you okay crit. So I probably don't even need points in No Mercy. If I actually masterwork the Starless, I shouldn't even need points in No Mercy at all. So that's cool. There we go. Okay.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Nice spot, by the way. Let's actually go make sure in the training grounds, because sometimes some buffs are active and others are not in town. I'm assuming this one is not, because it's a temporary one, supposedly. But yeah. Anyway, let me give you the satisfying... Oh. the crack of the monster. Oh! Ah! Ah! Alright. We're back. These loading screens are... damn. Alright. Just get some extra dummies here. Multiple training dummies. Let's make them bosses. Let's make them bosses. Thank you. Now. So let's check our crit stat. Yeah, 99. Then if I stop being in combat, it should drop. Eventually. Is it just active? It will probably be disabled in town, I would imagine. Oh, god damn it. We can still check if it's disabled now. No, it's not disabled in there. Oh, actually... Oh yeah, with Starless and yeah, that's... Huh. Actually, I don't think it's activating, right? Because what's happening right now is that I have no mercy. I have points in no mercy. This is why. So let's take the points out of no mercy so it's easier to tell. Crit chance. Paragon. So, flawless technique, consecutive attacks with the same weapon increase your critical strike chance by 15. Is it just not working? It's a bit hard to do this, but I don't think it's working, right? It's not showing up on the stat sheet, that's for sure, because I just attacked right now, 4 seconds, more than enough. It does say I have 15 stacks per... That's...
That might not be working, actually. That might not be working. It's not showing up on the stat sheet. We can easily check this. Let's just show normal damage. There, I shouldn't have any attacks being normal damage. Okay, it is working. It's just not showing on the stat sheet. Just saw 100 there. I didn't see it. Oh yeah, it's showing up now. Oh, it was not updating, but whatever. Yeah. Weird. It's just so hard to see because I need to be... Like, it just covers the whole screen, right? They need to actually make it so... Like, the only way you can actually do this is just to extend to, like, to your second monitor, the game, right? Or just make it smaller on the top and ends on the window version. That's the only way you can actually see your stats while attacking the things. They really need to make that the stats thing just, instead of showing to this side, just shows into here, to this side or something. Or just, you can just drag it to a corner or something. Because it's really hard to spot, but yeah. We are indeed capped without the things, so... We can just drop that, we don't need points, and we can get points into movement speed. Lovely, because I don't think we got anything else we care about. So yeah, it's just movement speed. Nothing else matters there. Realistically, I only own 2 points here as well. So, awkward. Let's just put some points in here, I guess. Oh, actually... Well, we don't want points in here. We want 1 point in here and 1 point in here. Since we are doing the pit pushing, we want to have thorns to apply the bleed. The reason we wanted to apply bleed is because we got some damage reduction from bleed, which I don't think we have points for it yet. Yeah, I still don't have enough points to go there, as you can see. But once we do, we're gonna get some damage reduction, and we still get some damage here, right? Some damage to bleeding enemies. So there's that as well. If it's a fight, we can just drop that and go for Wrath, even though it's slightly lowered. It should still be more damage even now. Maybe it's not. I need to check. It is a bigger multiplier, although it should be smaller right now. Let me check. Abilities. The multiplier is basically the same, but the additive is a lot better. Even at level 58, right? It's a lot better than the exploit one. And the multiplier is almost as good, so we're gonna take it. Quacks for pit push is good. Yes. Not potentially not for us right now. Yeah, not for us right now. But I do run it on the pit pushing variant, I believe. This is not the pit pushing variant yet. This is just me trying to make the best. This is basically the mythic setup right now. This is the mythic setup I have for the build. I believe for the most part, yeah. This is the build, the mythic setup. Pit pushing have to go bash, ot, and potentially gonna have a different attack as well. Artec, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, I'm considering running Ahu Quacked for the pit pushing one, not for this one. Because the pit pushing one probably will not even be running Rust the Berserker. So I'll have to see. I might not even run Earthquakes either. I still need to look at it, but yeah. What's up, Superhouse? How you doing? So, yeah. Right now, I should be able to do almost every 100. I still need to max the glyphs, right?
Okay, we do want to... By the way, my life is that low on purpose, right? Because you get more damage, and I think I should be able to survive. Give me a sec, I just lost my music. But I can go FK even inside a pit like this. Doesn't matter. I'm actually tanker if I go FK. Can we pull you guys in? Lovely. Ooh. Oh, hello there. Wall down, pull all of them in. Okay, those defensive guys have been a bit annoying, but... Okay, we got more than enough damage. This is a 100. Nah. We're gonna be clearing 110 for sure, the pit pushing variant. This is kinda crazy. The fact that this is a 100, I'm still melting the enemies. Kinda a bit crazy, not gonna lie. Can you guys just be nice and group up? Am I running Battle Trance? Yes, for this I'm running Battle Trance. Oh, I can actually die. Oh. Ooh. Alright. We can die, so I need to be a bit careful. Okay, we pulled those guys. Lovely. Okay, let's pull these guys slowly. So I need to be careful. When I'm going low life, like here, I need to be careful to avoid stuff. I can't just face tank everything. Like, for example, these explosions, I need to try and avoid them. What I died back there, like, this is still the most damage I can get here, right? What I died back there was an explosion, right? So I need to be careful there. Is it made for pit 100? Right now, kinda, but... Like, as you can see, I have more than enough time. I died already, and I'm still gonna make this in time. Okay, we should have another... Oh, it's a big pack. You know what? Let me just... there's a pack over here, I'm fairly certain. Let's see if we can pull it. So it's another big one. It's a spider, so it should be fast. Hopefully. Can I pull the spider? I have some small spiders, not the big one. The big one went back, sadly. Can I pull you? This is a bit wasteful, but... I should not be doing this. I don't think. This spider is being a pain in the ass, though. It resetted again. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Whatever. Pain in the ass. Just reset again. It didn't move at all. I shouldn't have been doing that, man. Does it work for other content? Yeah, of course. Like, the only reason I'm not running this for when I'm speed farming is because Battle Trance cannot... Battle Trance cannot proc for when you're speed farming. Ooh. Need to be a bit careful with my HP here. Like, I might even use a potion every now and again, just to be careful. I don't need to go this low life. I'm doing it on purpose to get a bit more damage, to test if I can survive it right now, right? We're gonna do a better clear on the next one. Because going this low life, I don't think it's worth it if you're gonna be kind of squishy still. I don't know what's the Battle Trance. Battle Trance is the unique... it's the amulet that we got on a unique armor piece right now. Basically, you have a lucky hit chance to proc frenzy stacks, and you get... once you get 5 frenzy stacks, you get a bunch of attack speed and a bunch of damage multi. Okay, let's pull all of this together. Lovely. Got unlucky on the second floor here, but whatever. Ooh, alright. So, going low life is omega risky still. I could do it,
on lower levels, but yeah. Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna go with full HP here. Because it's not worth us dying there, right? Just not. So we're gonna do full HP here. Oh yeah, we might be able to do it actually. Give me a second. Because right now, let me take some points away here. Because right now we don't have this DR here, right? We're missing a bunch of DR here, so we might be able to do it. And potentially if we got the GA life on a thing. If they already... No, William. I want to be low life. The lower life you are, the more damage you do. I'm low life intentionally. I only had 1 point on raid leader there, right? If I have 3 points, I'm full HP. I'm intentionally trying to be low life to increase my damage just slightly. Do you do your own paragons? Yes, I do. But yeah, the battle trance is this one, right? You have a lucky chance to gain a stack of frenzy, and when you have the max stacks, which is 5, you deal 72% increased damage and have increased attack speed. Actually, thanks for bringing that up. I'm dumb as hell. Alright. You wanna see how we get tankier here? You wanna see how? Right? I don't need lunging here. Thanks for bringing it up. I completely you can get 25% damage reduction here. I'm not moving fast, right? I don't need lunging. Lunging is only if I'm moving fast. Oh, I forgot to... Oops. I forgot to put the frenzy on the bar. Whoopsie, let's go out. I forgot to put frenzy on the bar. I should be able to go low life now. With the added damage reduction I got from the tree. Because I was specking all on damage, right? Because I didn't need the... Oh, frozen? I didn't have a... What was I saying? Yeah, I was specking a lot more into damage because I was just way too tanky. But... How do you know them all? I've been playing Barbarian since the game came out. Like, I got thousands of hours into Barbarian. Just Barbarian. So I know the board just, you know, from front to back, basically. Let's see if you have enough DR at such low life. I was able to, for the most part, just like big modifiers were the ones killing me. And now, with this extra DR, I'm like, those might not even be enough. Like, this is enough DR, right? The only problem I have right now is that we are such low life that I don't know when I'm taking damage. Okay, I'm not gonna do this one. Right? I don't know when I'm taking damage. That's the problem right now. I just don't know if I'm taking damage or not. So I don't know when I have to be careful and avoid stuff. Because like when you're playing with full HP, you can see when you're getting low HP and you just run away and regen your life a bit and then go in. Because sometimes you get hit by things on the floor and stuff like that. Here I can't. I already have Shanji Shout maxed out, but yes, I can drop 3 points for movement speed. If I want, I can change the frenzy to lunging by just taking those points for movement speed if I want to. Okay, let's see if I can get another pack. Yes, okay. Okay, can you come? Thank you. Really appreciate your time here. Ooh, got everyone together. Lovely. Group up. Much appreciated.
Oh, okay, we're kind of demolishing 100. Okay, can I get another pack? That will, okay, another big one. Ooh, okay, this guy was fast. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Let me make sure I don't lose aggro on him. Nice, we have a really nice earthquake below. Let me just pull these guys here. Should be able to maintain aggro on this. Yes. I'm kind of stuck here. I need to remember I'm not playing lunging, so I can't be just jumping around everywhere. Yeah, we got the triple pack here. Awesome. We're gonna be able to pull everyone even together now. I'm gonna pull them against the corner. If you pull them against the wall, your Dust Devils can sometimes do double damage. See, we're more than tanky enough. God damn. We have no HP, but we can face tank it. Let me just check. This should be the end, right? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna clear this one. Let me go get this shrine. Oh, okay, this will help a bit, actually. It will do a good amount of damage. There we go. This is actually doing much better than I was expecting. And I still don't have all the glyphs maxed out quite yet, right? Okay, can we pull you guys together? We got one, where are the others? Okay, they're still I haven't lost aggro on them, lovely. You guys come here, please. I don't have a lot of casts of a... It's a bit hard to get all of them in here. I might be able to on the next Wrath of the Berserker cast. Wait, what? I pulled a third pack from somewhere. At least one mob from a third pack. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this side here. Like, I already have too much damage. I don't need to be stacking all of them up if they refuse to stack. Dude, low-key, I might be able to do 105 with this. I'm actually surprised with the damage we have. I might be able to do 105 once I maxed out the glyphs. And, like, actually fish for a good, for, like, desert or something. Potentially. Like, a good layout. I always love to do desert, though. I'm a desert fanboy, I'm not gonna lie. Can I pull all of you here? Thank you. Pit pushing? Not quite. I'm still not on the pit pushing variant of the build, but I want to see how far I can take Whirlwind the Stables. Not just, yeah, whatever, with Whirlwind, you know? I want to see how far it can go. But it's actually, like, doing a lot better than I was expecting, which is cool. This second map is just trash, though. Ooh, he actually died. To what? Question mark. This second map is trash. I want to know what killed me, though. Because we tanked a triple pack on the top floor. You still have plenty into Combat Frenzy? Yes. I want to live in a desert? I mean, when it comes to Diablo 4, pit pushing, yes. Like, the desert map is just so good. Okay, let's get you guys in here. I think that that big guy just had a weird combination of affixes that got me killed there. We need another on top of this one, I think. Okay, let's see if we can Okay, these guys are melee, so we should be able to. This should be enough. I will probably have to dodge all the mechanics on the boss though. With this amount of HP. I don't need this amount of HP to clear this 100. But if I want to try and push the 105, I'll probably have to play this amount of HP. We're having our time stacking our battle trance, but it's stacked now. And we can just stack it manually, even if we don't proc the lucky hits, which is lovely. Oh, we lost the stack. No, I'm bad. Unlucky. It's hard, even with the max lucky hit, it's really hard to keep it... up, because I guess I'm just... You know, since I'm not running full HP, I'm sometimes... Ooh, I need to be careful here. Ooh, oh, scary. I'm gonna test if I can tank this or not. Apparently I can. Because what's happening here, I don't know if you guys are noticing, sometimes I run out of Fury for Whirlwind. That's because I'm running this low HP thing. Like there's a reason I don't advise you to play with this, even if you can survive, because it just makes it a bit annoying to play. But you can do it. You can go this again. This is just trying to juice out as much damage as I can out of the build. Because going this low life, it's just a bit cringe when it comes to your survivability. Not only that, it makes it really hard to keep uptime on Whirlwind. Because if you don't have enough life, most of our resources coming from Beast Corner, right? And Beast Corner needs to convert life into resource. But if you don't have the life to convert, you know, it gets a bit weird. So... Need to do is take some points of here, we can put them here. Finish test with EQ. With EQ what? I would need to change my build completely for earthquakes. Like, so no, sorry. Like I would need to change so much on the build. Let's actually change that so we... It's not only that, I would need a new weapon, I would need to change my Paragon a bit as well. Like, it's not just that, it's not just aspects, right? Yeah, but that test didn't say anything. Like, I already know Whirlwind Earthquakes will be better than this. Slightly better, not a lot better. Like, right now, I already tested it on PTR. The thing that was least tested was Dust Devils, because Dust Devils could not be played before, right? Right now, you have Pure Whirlwind at the top, Whirlwind Earthquakes just behind it, and then Dust Devils behind both of them. This is a really crappy one as well. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... actually, I might... Okay, actually, I am able to. I just need one Rasta Berserker, pull all of them together. That guy's still kind of far away. Oh, nice. Lovely. Oh, there's one. I might be able to line of sight him. Lovely. Get in here. There's guys with shields as well. I'm just playing with full life now. When I do try the 105, maybe later today, I will go super low life again. But I'm doing full life right now because I really want to avoid dying so I can level the glyph, right? Because if you don't die, you get one extra glyph level. For those that don't know. No! Okay, I only lost. Okay, that's fine. Yo, can you guys actually move, please? Thank you. Oh, they didn't move, but whatever. I need to pull that other guy. Let me go over here. Got him. And the TP the way. Mother. Fuck. Get over here. Did TP the way again? Normally you would not run this. With this mob type and this layout, you'd not run this. But again, I'm clearly doing more than enough damage for 100. So yeah, just gonna level the glyph. Ooh, we got wolves. We got a good mob type on the second thing here. Dude, wolves go invisible, it's so annoying. I'm still managing to go low life. Ow. Oh, actually, wait, did I not put points into extra healing? How am I going low life here? Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why. Because I'm spamming Whirlwind instead of full casting it. Yeah, okay, this is fine then. Alright, 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 I'll take it. I will not be able to get more enemies in here. If I spam Whirlwind, I can actually force myself into a life if I want to. By just spamming Whirlwind. Alright, that's good to know. So I don't need to constantly risk my life. I can just risk it on demand. I can just get that damage buff whenever I want just by spamming Whirlwind instead of full casting it. Alright. Instead of holding the channel, I guess is the best way to say it. Okay. Good, good, good. Can I get... Yeah, I can get the pack here. I might be able to get another pack, potentially. Me just pull all of them over... Why am I stuck? Oh yeah, wallers. I hate wallers. There should be... Oh, that's... This is gonna be tricky here. Did I pull them? Kinda. It's gonna be tricky because of the bridge there. Oh well, we'll see. Please move. Yeah, we got them. We hit them, so... Yeah, I think we got most of them. See? I can just proc the low life on demand, which is cool. If I don't want to go low life, I just don't spam Whirlwind, just full cast it normally. Just channel it, I guess, is the best word. I hate this layout because of this bridges. I might have to do let's go low life here. Okay, can I pull everyone over? Okay, they're almost dead anyway. Yikes. That's probably enough. I don't even need another pack. I don't know if I can do this on bosses. Because lucky hit proc. But, yeah. There we go. There we go. HP. Ooh, almost lost the buff there. Yeah, be careful. I think the buff lasts 4 seconds, so as long as you cast Frenzy, like hard cast it, which you want to do anyway to proc Belligerence and Warpath, you will be fine. You really don't want to let it drop. Not only do you become squishier, you also lose a bunch of damage. So you really want to avoid that. Most of the time it should be refreshed with a lucky hit, but if it's not, I'm not even paying attention to the fight. I'm just looking at the frenzy stacks. I'm not gonna lie. Just looking at the frenzy stacks here. Can I face tank this? Yes. To be fair, I was not super low life there. Because I'm not... Again, I'm paying more attention to the frenzy stacks than I am at spamming Whirlwind to stay low HP. Alright. There we go. Another one. Still got Torglyphs kinda low. Let me just add a marker there. Level the Wrath. I should probably finish leveling Twister first. It's probably a bit more damage. I was honestly not expecting this to be able to do 100 so easily. And again, that was on the second layout. It was on the second floor. It was a good mob type and decent and bad layout. The first one was a kind of bad layout as well and bad mob type. So we can definitely go faster. Yeah, we got some things over here. I should be able to pull this guy over the bridge, right? Okay. Ooh, this is... Okay, the good thing with this layout is if you can get them in here in the bridge, look at them getting melted, right? Because your dust devils just bounce on every place. Just bounce back and forward. Look at this. Got melted. So there's some good stuff about this layout. Not all bad, you know? But getting them all in here can be a pain. Okay, they're all in here. I just need to deal with the DR guys. There we go. No quick dash, just that's slightly higher, and you can actually change the EQ build. It's way higher. Without the stuff on the weapons, I'm not sure if it will be higher. But yes, Whirlwind Earthquake will be higher than what I'm playing right now. I'm almost certain of that. like with the level of gear I have right now, Whirlwind Earthquake could probably be clearing this in like 2-3 minutes maybe. I'm clearly taking a lot longer. Not a lot longer, but still. The thing with Whirlwind Earthquakes is that Whirlwind Dust Devils, or, you know, this shotgun Dust Devils is not necessarily Whirlwind, it's just using Whirlwind because it's the best core to use with it. Is better for clear, for speed farming and stuff like that. And Pure Whirlwind will almost for sure be better for pit pushing. Right? One thing I do want to say, when we actually swap to an actual pit pushing version of Earthquakes versus Dust Devils actually have the potential to come out on top, because some shenanigans with weapon swapping, which will potentially increase their damage by like 3 to 5 times. Maybe more, actually. It depends on attack speed and weapon swap animations, which is... Attack speed we can kind of calculate for, but weapon swapping animations, your guess is as good as mine, you know? Like, we can still face tank all those explosions, which is insane, even at 10% HP. Jack, keeping him fast. Play another verse. Be a sanctuary. Really well right now. Yeah, we got nothing over here, really? Okay, they reset, which is good, because we should have something this way. Okay. No, we do not. Oh, we do over here. Let's start dealing with this guy. Let's make sure I don't lose aggro on it. I'll be able to group all of them up in 2 seconds. Okay. Except that guy, I guess. I'll be your idol. Remember, the lower HP you are, the more DR we actually have as well. Ooh, almost did it in 10 seconds to the boss. I don't have enough enemies over here, sadly. If I didn't waste time here, I could have made it with... I could have made this potentially a 6-minute run. Oh well. We need another pack over here, though. Against the wall, more damage. I don't think these things can kill me, even if they explode. Oh, ew. Well, I'm not running I got intelligence instead of strength. I forgot to run the flasks, so we can get a bit more damage. Durability, it should be the same though, because I think it's still... No, I'm running the armor one. Wait a second. Okay, so I can get a bit tankier. I forgot to... I forgot to use consumables. Yeah, staying against the wall is ideal. If you can get them close to the wall, it's ideal, which is what I'm kind of doing here. if you're actually pit pushing, it's actually better to just, a lot of times, to just waste like 10-20 seconds in the beginning. Right? To actually get them. Okay, can you... Some bosses are harder than others to get too close to the wall. The reason I don't care too much on this one, the time I would waste getting him to the wall, I might as well just kill him. But if the fight is actually lasting 5-6 minutes, those 10-20 seconds you lose in the beginning to get him close to the wall end up mattering for things like Dust Devils and Earthquakes. And some other builds, but those are the big ones. Like when I'm kind of farming a level, which we're not necessarily farming here, but the time to kill bosses is normally like 1 minute. It's a bit more here because this boss is one of the worst ones you can get. And when the time to kill is not big enough, I just normally don't bother bringing them to the wall. Yeah. Oh, we're full. Alright. William, the reason I'm not doing it is because I need to get Earthquakes cast twice. I need to get Earthquakes duration on the weapons as well. It's not a fair test. Like, just not. Like, if I'm gonna test something, I want to test it properly. And I don't plan to waste Tempered on Earthquake this season, because I'm not really playing Earthquakes this season. Like, if I'm gonna retemper something, if I'm gonna... Yes. Retemper something, I'm just gonna retemper weapons to try and get better rolls. Like, and currently I don't have the opposite... not the opposite, like the gold. Not the opposite like this season. To be wasting. Already tested it on PTR. I already know it's slightly better. Like, I don't need to test it on live. Same mechanics as it retwist the sword, lure the guard into a wall. Yeah. It's so they bounce on the wall and come back. The thing with the Dust Devils here on Barbarian is that they do have a delay. They do have a delay, which they don't do damage again. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, what? That guy... Wait, what? That guy just disappeared there. Okay, I messed up this pull here. 100%. Because there was a guy that just disappeared there. These are really hard to move. Okay, I should be able to group them all together on the next... maybe not. Why is... Oh, this guy just stuck behind a bunch of enemies there. He's literally locked in there. I'm gonna have to pull him on the next pull. Okay, there we go, he came around. He was just stuck behind a bunch of enemies, a bunch of spiders or something that are just shooting from range. Our biggest hits, I think, are like 30 bill or something here. We should be able to get some enemies here. Yeah. Hello there. That last room should just be the exit, so... Okay, I was able to pull them out to the rest. Yo, move, my dude, move! Okay, just stay in there. Okay, I think he finally came. I don't have... The skeletons are annoying because they are ranged. Like, I can't stack both of them together. Just gonna have to kill them one by one, sadly. This is why mob type is really important, right? Because having this happen is kind of annoying. Oh, we do have another group here. Okay, this is our melee. We shouldn't... Okay, the next one for sure is the exit, right? Yeah, okay, good to know. Like, there's potentially like a sweet spot that you can get them instead of getting right against the wall. There's potentially a sweet spot you can get it, so the tornadoes bounce on the wall and come back and they can do damage again. Also, this guy's shield just prevented them from dying for so long. Their shield drops, they almost instantly die. Kind of insane how OP shields are. The last run was much better, even though this was a good layout, just because of the mob type. Oh, this is a mega bad mob type, by the way. It's a very decent second floor, but omega bad mob. I think I lost one of the vampires. I'm not gonna bother getting it back. Not gonna lie, I don't care enough. Ooh, 32 bill. I'm not gonna take them out of here. This is a good spot. They are vampires. They're gonna be hard to leash. I'm just gonna melt them. I might not even... Yeah, it's probably not even worth to group enemies anymore. Because they are just dying so much faster here. Probably not even worth to group them up. I will pull them into a wall, but... These dead ends are really nice because, again, like... I don't need to siege the... Jesus, they just got melted. Yeah, it's probably not even worth attacking enemies. Until I go to the 105. Okay, we need to kill some trash. It doesn't even need to be a pack here. Yeah, this is fine enough. There we go. Which build is this? Shotgun the stable, so max roll. You can do exclamation mark builds to get the build link. This is a... I'm using Frenzy here instead of lunging, because I'm doing a bit higher difficulty, but this is mostly the mythic setup. I'm just start casting Frenzy instead of lunging because I don't need the mobility here. And it's especially much easier to keep uptime on Frenzy on bosses with this. By hard casting it. Damn. Next 100, we're just gonna kill everything, every elite pack on the spot to see if it's slightly faster. It might be. Already doing a lot more damage. To be fair, we start with a glyph on 54, And now it's almost at 80. So that increased our damage a good amount still. I can still get a bit more damage here. I'm still not running the... I'm still not running the stuff, the incenses. I need to get the ring with GA strength. Because right now the crit chance is way over the top. I don't think I even need a crit chance at all on the ring. So I need to get the ring with GA strength, another crit damage or damage, and then just roll the other damage. Because I don't need the resists either. The first link? Yeah, the shotgun DD. Give me a second to blow my nose. Alright, we're back. Get it done to say. Oh, we got one level. Let's start going for a bit more damage. Ooh, good mob tag. We missed a boss back there. I'm just dealing with those guys here. Yeah, we missed the back here. Okay. The next pull, I'm pulling them against the wall. Nice. Although if you have like an insane amount of ads like this, even smaller ones, it's worth cleaving them down. They give you a good percentage still. Against the wall. Yeah, it's definitely worth. Ooh, we got almost a 35 build there. We're gonna get 35 for sure. Yeah, but it's definitely worth to get them in against the wall first. Let me try to actually get a bunch of trash here. It's definitely faster to kill them here instead of grouping all of them up with the next packs. Because they just die too fast right now still. Okay, we're gonna go against this wall, group everyone up. Ooh, a 36 bill there. Ooh, a 50 bill. Wait a second. Damn. We got the 49.8, I think, there. Damn. Can I get you against... I'm trying to pull everyone together here. This is not the best spot, but whatever. Alright. Against the wall. Oh, we can, here we can bounce against the wall and potentially against the thing on the middle. Oh, hello there. I don't fancy you being here. Top Monk, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. Right. Against this wall. Yeah, this wall over here. Okay. That was not the ideal pull, but whatever. They're gonna move because they are serpent, so it is what it is. Kill this one over here. Lovely. Oh, this one I'm gonna try to pull with another pack because this one is a big boy. There's a pack over here. pull them through the wall. Through the door, I mean. I'm gonna focus on this one, because this one is gonna take longer to kill. The other ones, I'll try to pull them with Wrath of Berserker every now and again. Pull them through the wall. Again, I couldn't. There we go. They're coming in here now. I'm still gonna stick to this guy for the most part. Now I'll go on them. I couldn't pull that other one, really. Got stuck on the wall. See, this is why I kinda tried to stack them up with the other one, because taking a bit longer anyway. Trevor, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. What pushing build am I going for? I mean, if I want to push, lunging. Right now I'm just trying to take this version of the Dust Devils build. See how high I can take it, probably 105. Then I'm gonna swap to like a weapon swapping version for the pit pushing, which should be able to go to 110 most likely. And then I'll probably play lunging for a bit until I get a decent Gorse to push with Whirlwind. Because I still haven't gotten a Chaos Unique Gorse with J ranks to Whirlwind. Can I help you? Potentially. What do you need help with? Notice you actually lose a lot of damage by using Frenzy. Because of dual wield? Yes. You do lose damage because you go to dual wield for a second there. Ideally, I want to play lunging. But for bosses, it's a bit annoying to keep the stacks up, right? For Frenzy. I could just run Perdition. I could, but you do lose some damage there. Like, I just can't proc enough Frenzy stacks on bosses, apparently. I could try to get some attack speed into the build, so Whirlwind attacks faster. I could try that. And that might help, but like... As you can see, like, I will lose the stack if I don't use Frenzy. And losing that small damage to make sure I keep the stacks up is kind of worth it. Because it's either that, or you run lunging, which is what I have on the build, right? Because I didn't want to be running Frenzy. Because of that exact reason. Okay, now we can go get... I couldn't bring him to the corner there. I wanted to bring him to the corner. Next TP does, we go to a corner. So yeah. If you can... If you actually can keep the Frenzy stack... Again, maybe with a bit of attack speed I can keep the Frenzy stacks up on single target without Frenzy. But... You know... I'm gonna lose them. Oh, I didn't lose it because I had an ad there. Nice. This is great. Because now we can bounce. See, some of the stable just stay stuck there. I'm gonna lose the Frenzy stack here, nothing I can do about it. There we go, they're stacked up again. Okay, that was a decent clear. Can I lend you the aspect? No, I don't have aspect saved up. Sorry. The only ones I have are the shout one. I don't have the whirlwind one saved. Because it's not that important normally. If you need the death level one, I do have a couple of them saved, but yeah. It's pretty huge though. The attack speed doesn't spawn the earthquakes, the dust devils faster though. I'm not sure if it spawns this, not those ones. This one's faster. I also don't think they do. But the shout ones definitely not. Unless we're talking about weapon swapping, then potentially. But we're not playing with that right now. Ooh, a good one. Okay, I can use this ring. Lovely. I can use that ring right now. I'm gonna swap to that because it's a bit more damage. The one says shout right? Just drop me your battle tag then. I can trade you one.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
That being said, I do need it to be a maxed Wrath of the Berserker cooldown, so we'll see what we get. So, ultimate. I should be able to buy, like, I should be able to buy this super cheap, to be fair. I'm not even getting it at all. Okay, well. It doesn't matter, does it?
My hammer sings on your return.
There we go. Let me... I can just buy a bunch of these, possibly super cheap. Because they are just strength J with a resist. Where's the berserking? You always want the stable here. Yeah, this ring is cooked. Even if let's try it, but it's low roll though. Yep. The rip ring.
Use it well. See some steel you need.
I don't know who this is. Quest trade. There we go. And there we go. Yep, fun. Are you clearing space? Alright. What is this? Yes, big intelligence. Big shadow. Big item. The swords even sell for I'm assuming not, right? So
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
hopefully I didn't just delete some. I don't think you're using swords on the sword, right? Probably some sort of unique or something. If you are, well, unlucky. Deleted them. Oh, let's get some more rings. GA strength is quite easy to get.
Shame that. Hello, Vasili's ghost. I had that in my bag.
There we go, but that's not what we want. Actually, that's... Wait, I don't need it with the resist, right? That for one, I thought, yeah, that's what I assumed. Oh yeah, I don't need the resist, right? That was the whole point, because... Check. Right, I don't need the resist. What's the lowest I got? It's a 32. And that's without instances as well. So yeah, I don't need the resists. This is exactly what I needed. Where was it? Yeah, this is actually what I needed. With damage or crit damage, and then I can roll the other. Where yeah. There we go. Okay, so... Ultimate... I need a 15. I'm not settling for anything that's not 15. Just get the... Dust Devil, good roll. But I'm not settling for anything that's not 15. It's 15. Ooh, there we go. Alright. We can change to this ring now. Very much good. I actually want to save one of these rings with J brawling skills to potentially play the charge build down the line.
The stars around your neck. The stars made manifest.
Alright, so what's my resist like? They get fixed with the incense, so that's good. I still need this. I'm still gonna run this with the speed farming variant of the build. So I'm gonna save that ring.
My hammer sings on your return.
I do need to change the aspect. What did I have there? Elements, right? Yeah, I assume so. I could potentially... if I wanted to cheese as much damage as you want, since I'm already going to a corner because of the Dust Devils, I could run this one. The Inner Calm. Because Inner Calm is 13%. The Elements is 17.5. But Inner Calm, if I stand... oh, you need to stand still for 3 seconds. Ooh, that's actually not... like, with Whirlwind, you can easily break that. Technically, this is the play if you want to min-max. Because you have to go against the wall anyway. I'm not gonna do it, because I can't be bothered. I don't want to stand against the wall with Whirlwind, you know? Just unfun. Let's masterwork this Wrath of Berserker. Rank. We need at least 2 hits on it. This is why I was not settling without it being Wrath of Berserker. Because it's really important to get the Wrath of Berserker.
Solid bits here.
Because you need it to actually have great uptime on it.
More there than I thought.
Okay. Am I going below 1 billion today?
More there than
With all the I don't think I have enough gold to masterwork all the lunging gear. I really don't think I have. What's up, Paragon? How are you doing?
There's a good one.
Okay, we got one. One.
Some solid bits here.
2. Okay, lovely. There you go. We got the damage. Let's change this life to crit damage. Crit damage, please. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. There we go. That's the max one, I think. Yeah, alright. Very good. Let's actually check our crit chance right now. It's 78. We get 15 from the thing, and we get 6. So we're gonna be missing... we are currently missing 0.2 crit. Alright? We are currently missing 0.2 crit. There's a way we can get capped on crit, though. Which is to use... the all stat select this one, right? You just use it here. You just use Spiral Morning instead. I'm gonna craft like 10 of them. You just use Spiral Morning. This will give me just enough crit chance to cap on crit. And once I get a bit more stats on the Paragon board, I should have enough, right? Let's actually try, where's my GG? Oh yeah, I got this today, for anyone that was not here yet. Big. I'm not using it right now because the ones I have actually got triple masterwork on the cooldown, and the other stats are not as important. But bro, I used 400 million to masterwork one item with triple masterwork on one stat level. Yeah, that's why I'm not yet going for triple masterworks. If I hit, I hit. If I don't, I don't. Jelly, yeah. I would have loved if this was a Fits of Fate though. Fits of Fate are the biggest one to get multiple GAs. I'm gonna masterwork this until I get 2 hits on the Wrath of Berserker. If we are lucky and we get the 3rd, awesome, I use it. If we are not, I just put it on the stash tabs, on the stash, and we'll masterwork it later on. Because getting that Wrath of Berserker cooldown is kind of important. And again, the other stats don't matter too much. Okay, will we get lucky? Oh, we actually did! Huge! Okay, what I need... Okay, do I have a Crown Evolutions? I need... Do I have a Crown Evolutions with cooldown on the boot? Because that's the other thing, right? So I need boots, Crown Evolution, boots. I do have boots. Ooh, life though. So I can't run this until... Wait, unless... What do I have here? Okay. Wait a second. Okay. This is the biggest problem. Because you just have to save all the pieces because of that. I think I have a Sabre. But I'll need to masterwork another Sabre. Wait, do I not have a Sabre Pants? I don't. Ooh, I actually don't have a Sabre Pants. Ooh. I have 2 of them here. Oh, this one is worst. Ooh, I actually don't have Sabre Pants. If I get Sabre Pants, I can actually do this swap. Until I get Sabre Pants or a Lucian's Pant, I can't do anything. I could... Wait. Am I really Okay. I mean... I don't... This is the worst thing, is that I'm gonna have to remasterwork everything. I don't want to do it, F it. It's not worth it for now. It's too much work. It's not worth it. Alright. It's not worth it for now, alright? Oh, what? This one I was gonna scrap, yeah. Because Sabre, I got this one, which is just better. It has 3 core. It has worse physical, but it has a lot more strength, so yeah. Not a lot, but it does have more strength.
Greetings. How shall I get? What's still got some good in it?
It's not... I could potentially, if I also change Battle Trance, I could potentially make it work. That being said, I kind of want Battle Trance to be on the helmet slot, because it makes swapping with Perdition much easier, right? I just swap Battle Trance out, and I get Perdition here in, and I can just speed farm, right? I'll need to swap the ring as well, but that's fine. So we got this, we got a bit more damage, awesome. And we used this one. Oh, I just double used that. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Just OCD things. Just OCD things. Alright. Let's actually check our crit. See? Actually, ooh, that all stats gave us way more. Or maybe I miscounted there. I don't think I did. I don't think I miscounted there. So yeah, that all stats gave us a lot more crit than I was expecting there. Did you read my message? If I didn't listen? Oh, sorry, no. How do I get the enemies bleeding? Depends. Right now, I get it from applying thorns. They attack me, they get thorns, and the thorns apply bleeding. Generally speaking, the only bleed source you have on the build is lunging, which is mostly for single target when you're like killing a boss or something. Because the DR you get from bleed is not really that important outside of pits. On pits, you just have to swap into... If you actually check the pit variant of the build, I have one point into the thorns of challenging shout, and then I have 1 point to the side, which makes thorns apply bleed. Yeah, the damage is insane. Okay, to a corner here. Lovely. Damn, I killed him in like 10 seconds. Insane. Ooh, I love it here. Look at this. These guys will melt so fast. Look at this. Insane. Damn, that was not a lot of stuff. Yeah, no worries. I just skipped it. My bad. Ooh. Ah, that guy had to jump away, huh? This is a great corner as well. Lovely. Let's pull them down here once we can do it. Lovely. Oh, Waller as well. Dude, Wallers actually, if I'm careful, Wallers actually make them die faster. Which is funny. Oh. What if I do? That actually is very nice. Skeletons. Let's try and kill them fast. So just because that guy created a shield, he was able to live. Just so you see how broken those shields are. Insane. Might have to run back here. Okay. That's a big guy. I can't get it with anything else, so I'm just gonna pull a bunch of guys over here. I think I need to full clear this level because the first one we didn't get a lot of elites there. So I have to kill this, even though it's not efficient at all. But what can you do? I'm gonna have to run back for sure. Yep. That guy coming? Kinda. Oh, hopefully he doesn't get a shield. Trying to bring him to the door so I can pull all the other trash in here. Nice. Okay, lovely. And now we backtrack a bit. Ooh, a 56 bill hit there. Awesome. We actually put a marker there. Can I kill them? Oh no, I need to kill this. Against the wall, please, sir. Sir, against the wall. Sir. Nice. One more against the wall, please. Sir. Thank you. I don't want to get behind him, because if I get behind him, he's gonna start walking away from the... Nice. Okay, now it's right against the wall. I would love to be standing beneath him, but I need to be careful, because if I stand on the other side, he's gonna move away from the wall. Okay, now it doesn't matter, because he's staggered, so I can just do whatever. Ah! I dropped the stacks. Alright, they're back. Like on the whirlwind build, on the pro whirlwind build, since we are taking a bit of attack speed, I'm not too worried about proccing the stacks. But this build we don't take any attack speed at all. Besides the one we get from battle trance, but we only get that oof. I dropped the attack speed, that's not bad. Nice. We only get that after you actually get the stacks, right? So, Let's see if I can finish level this one up. Oh, no! Unlucky. Hit pushing is satisfying because the spamming of big numbers. It's not even that... A lot of those are not big numbers, they are just a bunch of numbers. Because we are creating, like, max amount of the stables every time. So it's just a bunch of numbers. Probably should be looking at the whispers there. I can't play with lunging right now. I can't keep the stacks up. I will just lose a bunch of damage on the boss. Like, realistically, you don't lose almost any damage because I'm barely ever with my, with dual wield out, right? Like, I cast Frenzy and then instantly cancel the cast with Whirlwind, right? So realistically, I'm basically not losing any damage here. And on bosses, I would lose an insane amount of damage because I would not be able to keep the stacks up. I think you are overestimating how much of my damage is done with dual wield. Like, let's even say 10%, which is not 10%. Let's say 10% of the time I have dual wield out. I'll be losing 10% damage versus losing 72, right? It's literally a millisecond that the dual wield is out. I don't even finish the cast most of the time. Like, Frenzy has a really fast animation. I get the first hit of Frenzy, I don't even get the second. Because I instantly cancel it with Whirlwind, right? Just first hit to get the overpower. And I keep casting, because you only see one overpower, right? That's because I'm not getting the second attack. Only the first one hit, and I instantly cancel it. Like, the only... Let me actually get my music going. Like, the only... What you would notice is that I would just take almost double the time on bosses. And whatever difference we have would be on the clear. And you would not be able to notice it. Because it would be so small. It might be better, it might not. For if you're actually pushing, it's not. Because you're spending most of your time... Not most of your time, but like half of your time on the boss. So it for sure will not be better. Right now it could potentially be, maybe, but likely not. Like, that's one of the reasons I'm considering, like, for the pit pushing, I need to do weapon swap with 2 basics. I either go lunging strike, bash, autumn, or I go lunging and 3 shouts, right? Or I go lunging strike, frenzy, wrath of the berserker. Right? I'm still considering that just because the animation is so good. Again, that one is gonna be really hard to guess which one is better. Because it's gonna have to do with animations. Bash does not have a significant... Doesn't have a fast animation, right? Not as fast. Frenzy is just insanely fast. And since I don't care about the damage of Frenzy, even if I don't get the second attack out, I don't care. The damage comes from the Dust Devils anyway. There we go. Ooh, under 10 minutes. For the clear, the trash. Oh, we got a bad boss though. Lockers. I'm gonna lose my stacks eventually on this one. This one you can't get. This one you can't get. You can't get against the wall. I mean, you can, but she's not gonna stay there for long. Depending on the boss room you get her at, there's some shenanigans you can pull, but on this one, not a lot you can do here. By the way, one thing to be careful here, never stand against the fog. If you stand against the fog, your Dust Devils can actually spawn outside of the wall, this wall here. Right? They can spawn outside and your damage is just dead. So be omega careful with that. So it kinda sucks she TP'd here, but she's not really against the wall yet. So I can just be careful and not stand inside of it. Oh no, Lilith. Oh no. Oh no. Can you TP out of here? Thank you. Honestly, probably prefer this so I can actually stand on top of her to make sure all the whirlwinds spawn on top of her. Because they are big enough. They spawn from you, right? They are big enough that if you're just standing on top of her, all of them should hit. Ooh. Can I do it in 7 minutes? That would be cool. I don't know if I can, because she's just gonna TP away. Our damage is scaling here, but... yeah, we're not gonna do 7 minutes, sadly. If it was a different boss, we might have been able to. This one, nope. Oh well. Oh, I lost the... I just lost the stacks. I was talking, I was not paying attention to the stacks. That's probably why I didn't make it in time. I probably lost stacks back there. Oh well. What can you do? Yeah, I lost a bunch of stacks multiple times there. At least at the end, I probably lost them earlier on. Oh well. That's on me. Can you get Mac? Nice. Okay. There we go. UOP every 3 seconds with frenzy to spawn Nikyu though. Police. That's the idea. But not for this build, from this version, because right now I need the Zac for the uptime on Rasta Berserker. Right? I just kinda need it. You can make a point eventually that you just get Rasta Berserker down to 11 point something seconds. Right? But yeah. Oh, you're talking about dropping tech? Yeah, potentially. I could potentially do that on this version. On the pit pushing version, I actually just drop. I used the other Chaos perk here, this one. I actually use this Chaos perk over here because I'm overpowering with Bash, so I just use this to fix cooldowns. But yeah, I could potentially try that.
See some steel you need?
Because like on the other one, you actually, instead of elements, you run the one that you stand still, whatever it's called, right? That gives you 13 and then after 3 seconds increases. But yeah, is this the pit push build? Not really. The pit push is gonna be with double basic. We're not gonna be using whirlwind on the pit push. The pit push is either gonna be lunging bash Hota, or it's gonna be Wrath of the Berserker lunging frenzy potentially. It might also be a double shout Wrath of the Berserker lunging bash Hota. I'll have to see. Depends on how the dust devils are created. Because if the shouts dust devils are all created at the same time, if you get double dust devils, you are creating 18 dust devils, which goes over the cap of 15. But if they are created sequentially, like one shout after the other, even if they just spawn for a fraction of a second, they still do damage, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, William. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna try it in a second. I was just talking to Esmar about the build. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'll need to this is probably gonna be the first one I try to triple crit. Loki, this does double. Wait, how much? No, I'm gonna risk this.
What you need?
Okay, that's slightly better, but still kind of trash. Do I wanna? I think I still got a scroll on this.
Use it well.
It basically didn't matter too much. Yeah, I still got the scroll on this, so... Again, lowest roll. Are you for real? Come on. Ah, unlucky. Oh, okay. It's slightly better. Slightly better. I have a bunch of maces. Eventually, I'll try to get a better one. I think I got the couple. I think I got two. I think I got two J maces with like strength and life. But I'm probably gonna save those for lunging, because lunging is gonna matter a lot more to get that extra life, because it's not as tanky.
My hammer said
Anyway, let's try that thing. So I want Ahu instead of Bach here, and we want Quack. And now I want back here instead of Bok. Because I think I'll be able to proc back a lot more than I can Bok. I'm fairly certain I can proc back more. I need the aspect actually.
masterful work.
Actually, no. Yeah, you actually lose damage with this. Because the earthquakes, most likely, I'm still on a sip. Because the earthquakes actually spawn dust devils, right? The earthquakes actually spawn some dust devils. So I'm likely losing damage here. I'll get bigger hits for sure, but I'm likely losing damage here. Because earthquakes still spawn a good amount of dust devils. I have two mythic and not the grandfather. Unlucky. Do you have Starless? At the very least, that's the important one. Well, this at least keeps us at low health, I guess. Because Quacks completely destroys us, but like... I don't think it's more damage, because the earthquakes actually spawn dust devils. So proccing the earthquakes a lot more is actually quite important. Yeah. And it sometimes just rounds me out of fury. Like if the timing is bad with when I use the basic, right? Which can sometimes drop my Starless and Lucian stack. It does keep me consistently low HP, but I could kinda do it before as well, so yeah. Neither of the reason I was not running it here, but yeah. Heroes Might and Shroud. You can use Shroud with this build. If you don't have a decent Mythic, you can 100% use it. It's very decent. Not the best, of course, but it's very decent. What happened to that elite? I think... Oh, it was the power, the shrine. And literally one-shot that guy, I think. I don't know why, but it did. Like, it's... this is... Like, it's definitely not making the clear that much worse. But we gonna feel the damage loss on the boss 100%. Because we're not gonna be proccing quacks consistently on the boss. Could Shaco be a good fit? Not really. You're already Omega tanky, you don't need to be tankier. And you lose a lot of damage. By running Shaco, you're losing, at the very least, the 60% multiplier. And that's on the low end. Like, if you get it early, sure, run it. But once you actually get Chaos Uniques, there's no reason you should be running a Shaco. You don't need a cooldown. The skill ranks barely matter, especially for the stabbles. Right? Because you're only the ranks only increase your damage slightly thanks to Warcry. So yeah, Shaco is just not great. Yeah, but see, that... I mean, to be fair, the boss is not low HP right now. It's still healthy, right? So the Quacks is not gonna proc. Ahu, I mean. Is it start? Yeah, okay. Ahu is starting to proc, but it's so omega slow, right? You lose Zik though. You don't have uptime on Wrath of the Berserker. You don't have uptime on Wrath of the Berserker, you lose a bunch of damage there from Wrath of the Berserker. And you also lose damage from... You lose damage from Ugly Bastard as well, right? That one for sure is not better. You also don't have... You also have worst uptime on Vehement as well. That one for sure is not better. This one could have been, but... Yeah. It just plays worst and has worst bossing. The clear was kind of okay. The clear was close enough that it's probably kind of the same. But yeah. Oh, I see. Maybe. I can actually calculate that real quick. Because, oh, okay, I dropped the stacks. Oops. Really important. Oh, god damn it, I couldn't hit him. I was gonna say, it's really important not to lose those stacks, because it's a lot of damage. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, no. Because right now you have... Assuming you have 4 earthquakes out... No, 5 earthquakes out with tech, which you should be able to. Because we got some earthquake duration on the tree, right?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay, Pock. There. Lovely. Everything correct? Pock Zik. Back tech? Yeah. Okay. Assuming you have 5 earthquakes out, you produce 8.7... Yeah, 8.75 dust devils per second. Adding another... it would be... Because it's 75%, right? So it'd be another 0.75. Adding another 0.75 there. It's an increase of about 10%. Which is not better than a 17.5 multiplier, right? So no. It's not the worst, but it's for sure not better. Yeah. Which one was that? Element. Yeah. It's close, but the low life is a bit scary. Is a new chaos perks that bugging me on hardcore? The life is a bit scary. Yep. You don't need to go this low life as I'm going. Normally I'm playing with 50% HP. Which you're actually tankier. Because you can run Marred Guard to get a bunch more resist, and this gives you 25%. Where are you getting 100 EQ damage? Rumble is not worth it since it was nerfed, right? No, it's not, because it's 15. You can try to make an hybrid build, but if you're making an hybrid build, you might as well just go Earthquakes. You might as well literally just go Earthquakes at that point. And yeah, Earthquakes will be better. Just flat out. Let me see if there's any whispers going on here. We got a board ball. We can go kill this. But yeah.
Hello, shining beauty.
Already got the ring I wanted anyway. Oh, that's a decent one actually for sale. Save. I mean, we're not really running Rumble. And the Earthquake is not... That Earthquake does not do as much damage as the tech ones, right? I don't think we are resist capped here, but that's fine. We're more than attacking enough. Although if Arshan is bugged, that's why it's not getting one shot. That barrier, Arshan already had the bug like this before, where its own barrier just didn't take any damage. And right now that bug is also applying to the... it's also applying to this new barrier for some reason. Yeah, I'm not using Rumble. There's no reason to run Rumble here. Because Rumble is only at best, it would be a 15 times multiplier, right? But that's it. And, you know, you can just get a 12 times multiplier and a bunch of additive damage. Like, you could run Rumble if you're trying to make some sort of hybrid, but again, if you're making an hybrid, you might as well be focusing more on the Earthquakes themselves, not the Stables. Like, there's a reason I'm not going for example, Earthquake duration as well on the weapons. Because I'm already close. I mean, not close. I'm on top of the Dust Devil's cap, right? Which is 15. A lot of times I just generate more than 15. It's no use to be generating more than 15 because they're just gonna get deleted, you know? Yeah, it's higher than Wrath, but you lose all the additive Wrath gives you. Right. That's because that's also what you have to think about, right? You're not just losing the multiplier, you're also losing a bunch of additive. Right? That's all what you're losing. Like, what would replace or not be Wrath? It would be Undaunted here. But you're still losing a bunch of additive damage. Maybe Undaunted would be worth it? Maybe? And that's a big maybe. It would be Omega close, and Undaunted is just more reliable. And also gives you damage reduction. So... it could be, like, minimally better, but... Ooh, let me... Ooh, that was dumb of me. Anything else? Boss in 30... We could go do an Infernal Hordes. You know what? Why not? First of all, let me save this. What are my resists right now, actually? Are they... Oh, I'm actually capped like this still. Oh, I'm running Battle Trance. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. That's to be expected. The question is, do I care about not being capped? Probably not. We'll see. Probably not. So let's just override it like this. F it. Honestly, I don't even need to yeah, I don't even need to save anything. Because it's simple, just go to the Paragon, swap Wrath for Exploit, and we do this, and we're done. Let's go do some hordes. Dude, I got so many kids. God damn. Oh. Ooh, okay. It's just Summon Elborn. Yeah. Ooh. I would love to take... It's just finished. It's just this one, though, for sure. What I could consider would be... potentially running Whirlwind Autumn. But, like, I would lose access to Belligerence, right? I'll just use the one that but I would weapon swap, so I'll lose some damage there as well. Probably not better. I've actually considered the Whirlwind Auto for the pit pushing with a weapon swap, since I already have to do weapon swap anyway. That being said, it's the animation is not super fast.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Right. Nah, I got a good thing going. Not gonna go for that. I got a good run going here, and they were good choices. I'm just gonna take them. There are two good choices there, the Massing Masses and this one. Dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Neck for a neck, don't care. Um. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's Hellish Masses. Yeah, I think it's Hellish Masses. Even though this gives +1 Ether, it just doesn't spawn them that much. And Hellish Masses, it's like a 50-50. If the mass dies, it will spawn Hellborn, so I think it's better. Okay, good enough. What's done? Done. Actually, I wonder if I can do a weapon swap like with Whirlwind as well instead of the basic. Maybe. Sure. I don't think it's faster than doing double basic. Because Whirlwind, it's fast because it can cancel other stuff. But Whirlwind does have a somewhat big wind up in the beginning, no matter the attack speed. So yeah, probably not. Because like the wind up of Whirlwind, I'm fairly certain is not affected by the attack speed. Fairly certain. Some other skills are affected. Whirlwind is not. Most likely because it didn't used to scale with attack speed until Season 6. So probably they just did some like kind of band-aid fix to allow it to scale with attack speed. Massing masses, yeah. They probably did some sort of band-aid fix, but didn't actually make the whole skill be able to scale with attack speed, right? The reason I know this is because during the Season 6, when it was actually introduced, we were playing Whirlwind as Devils, and you kind of wanted to spam Whirlwind. Because back in the day, the Dust Devil would proc... Like, if you... The Dust Devil would proc at the start of Whirlwind. The one from the aspect, right? So you just cast Whirlwind as fast as you could, recast it. To spawn more Dust Devils. And yeah, had to test to see if attack speed made you spawn them faster or not. And it did not, because it did not affect the initial animation. Sadly. Yeah. Oh, it's both. Oh, damn. I could have potentially done this one if I didn't go for the other. I'm pushing Hellborn. Sure, we're kind of running an Hellborn run here, low-key. Basically an Hellborn run. We're only missing the ones from the fire, but we didn't pick the fire, so most likely not gonna show up. It's basically an Hellborn run at this point. It's still quite decent. Right. The problem with Hellborns is that you need to get all the modifiers, except the fire one. The fire one is not that mandatory, but everything else kinda is, to actually get it going.
while other strats you can kind of build into them, and if you get luck with some other, you can go into them and still get a lot of value out of them. Hellborn kind of needs you to go all in. I couldn't get that goblin. Chaotic Offering probably better, but I wanna see how much you can get from the Hellborns when you already get good stuff for them. I still don't have the extra Hellborn, which will probably be somewhat big, but as the burning. Yep. Getting a bunch of Soul Spires over here. Silas Thunder. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Yep. Puffing. Yeah, probably Puffy Masses. This would give us access to the other Hellborn one, potentially. But it's not guaranteed. We only have one way to find it, and Masses will increase the amount of offering we get a lot. Because we already got some Masses stuff anyway, because of the Hellborns. So yeah. Burn it down, burn it down. Alright. Ooh, Surging Hellborn. The Stalking Devil. Stalking Devil is more. Surging Hellborn is only gonna have it for one wave. Almost for sure is not better, unless we got a bunch of spawns. We need to get like 20, maybe 15, 20 Hellborn spawns with what we got right now for it to be better. So likely not better than just getting 100 flat out. If I had like 2, maybe 3 waves, I would take it. 3 waves for sure. 2 maybe. But 1, no. It's not an easy road. Now get up, now. Really? Last we could have gotten. Can I proc it? Oh, I think I still got it. No, I didn't. Barely. Could have gotten 1,300 if that was not the Spire. Oh well, close enough. Hellborns are not bad, right? Not the best one.
You will find only your hunger.
Give me gold. Bam. Alright. Monster is done. Man. Oh yeah, today is October 2nd. Ooh, we are in Halloween season. Also, the new season of animes are starting to come out, which is awesome. Me at myself. Oh, that one is saved. This one is a bad drama. Yep.
I'll keep my phone
There we go.
charged. Return soon.
Any other whisper? We do have a world boss scene a bit. 11 minutes. We can run at least one more pit. There we go. No, stand up, no higher. Run away. Oh, I don't have my bait. Can I equip it? Why can't I? Okay, whatever. I'm going out. Don't. Can they kill me? They can't even kill me, dude. Ugh. I'm gonna have to run to the end. Because they can't kill me, even if they try. So I'm just gonna have to run to the end, go to the next spot, the next thing, and just reset the aggro with that, so I can get out and equip a basic. There we go. Ja, boy, ja. Yeah. Hey, we got the desert. Lovely. Against the wall.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I'd have loved to pull them close to the wall, but I needed to pull those goats in. Really? Nothing on that corner, so we'll have something over here. Yep, where's... Where are you thinking running to, huh? Does that guy's just running, dude. Okay, whatever. This works. I'm not even gonna bother to pull this to a wall. First, they are kind of far away. Second, vampires, so they would just run away anyway. Whatevs. Just gonna kill them here. Ooh, hello there. I got stuck on his own wall. Get fucked. Okay, I'm gonna pull that guy soon enough. Hear me out. Sometimes it's okay for mobs AI to be kinda dumb. Because look at that. What the hell was that? Just running. Like, whoa, it's just like... My guy's playing a shooter and he's trying to... AD to dodge a bullet, you know? AD spam to dodge bullets. Fucking damn. But now talking about shooters, I kinda miss playing Valorant. But I also don't like to have a kernel level anti-shit on my computer, so yeah, no. It to be what it to be. I could just install a VPN. I could. I'm lazy. Actually, also, not a VPN, sorry, a virtual machine. Can you come close? Thank you. But virtual machine, does it matter for? I don't think so, actually. I think I'd still need you need like a completely different computer, I think. Which I'm not buying just to play Valorant, of course. Not only would it be an Omega drag to have to swap computer just to play a game, but you know, kinda weird champ as well. Because the problem with kernel level anti-cheat is not that like, oh, the company is gonna hack your PC and whatever. That's not likely to happen unless they're going under. The problem is if someone is able to hack into their stuff, they got access to a bunch of computers. Like all the computers running it are compromised, right? All the computers with that kernel level anti-cheat are compromised. If someone is able to hack into it. That's such a massive attack vector that I'm sure people are trying. Like, they might have not succeeded yet, but I'm sure people are trying. Because, like, if you can get that, it's insane. So I'm fairly certain it's not a question of if, it's gonna be a question of when. Because I'm sure people are trying, and eventually someone is gonna figure it out. That's why I'm not risking it. Like, if I only used my PC to play games, I would probably not mind, because whatever. But, of course, I have a bunch of personal stuff, like most people do, and I have all of my stuff saved on my PC. Like for videos and stuff like that, right? Don't want to lose all of that. So, yeah. And the thing is, kernel level anti-cheat is not even that great. There's a reason Valve doesn't run it. And is actually being smart about it. And just using AI to figure it out, right? Because instead of trying to check if you have something on your PC, which can, like, you can even bypass, even if you go beyond kernel to an even lower thing, you can still bypass it. Like, there's ways to bypass it no matter what, if you care enough to do it. But if instead of you checking for systems, you actually check for, hey, this is gonna be a, maybe, oh no, I lost stacks, so I might lose this thing because I was just talking about anti-cheat, yeah. Like, even if you figure it out, there's ways to go about it, but if you start checking for behaviors, like, you know, snapshotting to, you know, not snapshot like in Diablo, but like, your aim just snapshots to a point, right? That's, you can judge that. Like, if you actually use AI, you can actually judge that. So, oh, Cancel the TP. So yeah. It's much better to do it that way. Just use AI to learn patterns. And if you see people doing that, you know that they might be cheating. And what will happen is that you'll get it to a point that the trouble you go through to cheating and what you risk is not worth it, because you will still be able to cheat, but the benefit you get from it, it's gonna be so minimal that at that point, do you care to cheat? People will still cheat in lower lobbies and stuff like that, for sure. But like when it comes to higher lobbies and higher competition, when people actually care about competing, right? It will basically not make any difference. Because at that point, whatever minimal difference you could get from it, game knowledge will just be better. Because if they can't snapshot to you with a shit whenever you show up anywhere, if you are properly positioning and you see them before they see you, they are not winning that exchange, even with a cheat, right? Because if the shit is too blatant, the AI will pick it up. If it's not blatant enough, well, you can't win that fight. So you're kind of screwed. At that point, why are you shitting, right? Why are you risking all your skins? Oh, wait a second. Oh, whoopsie. I forgot. You got. I'm still doing damage, by the way. I'm not being completely useless here. I'm still being useful, which is kind of cool. There you go. Oh. Dude, I want to get smacked by that to see if I can survive it. I bet I can. Almost certain I can. Oh yeah, I need to put the exploit on the speed farm setup of the build. I need to put exploit there instead of brass so people know to take it. Actually, do I have it? I might already have it. Maybe I don't. I need to check that. Dude, imagine dying. Look at him. Imagine dying, am I right? Ooh, another Tribute of Radiance. Awesome. I got 7 of them now. Oh, did we get goblins? Did we not stagger her once? Maybe we didn't. I didn't notice the goblins. Maybe I just was not close enough to get the drops. Oh well. Let's go kill the doggo. Doggo. Oh, I get double ping here. Oh. How many hearts do I actually have? I have a lot. 17. I can do one more. Actually, no, I can do a lot more. I can convert all these Stygian stones. Yeah. Probably gonna convert into this one anyway. Because this one is the hardest to get. Not only do I not have a lot of Orivar summoning stuff, because I don't do a lot of Undercity. Although I probably should... Ooh, Mythic. I probably should run all my rune ones, because that's probably gonna be a good way to make some gold. What we got? Yeah, my first Tyrells. I haven't gotten a single Tyrells this season yet. I think I've gotten all the other mythics, just not Tyrells. Oh, I should not have opened... Oh. Oopsie. Oh well. I'm not sure that... Yeah, that should be... Oh yeah, one thing I need to start doing... Alright. I need to actually start selling the uniques. Because that's how we used to make money, gold early on some other seasons. I kind of stopped doing it because it was not worth it anymore. But right now it actually kind of is.
Well,
Yeah. Where's the seller?
Fine indeed.
Let's not click on the tutorials, because I'd still like to get a spark. Like, you might as well. What you should actually do is, while you're doing the boss, you should just be doing this. If you don't know, everything that's crossed out like that, if you go to a vendor,
in sanction.
this one, if you go to a vendor, you vendor one of them, bam, all of them gone. So during the boss, while you're still waiting for it to summon, you should just do this. Start marking them all out, so you can just insta-sell them when you go to town.
It is done.
Whatever. I'm going for this one, because I can get some good aspects. Non-uniques are not that worth it to sell, but if you're killing bosses, just sell everything. I honestly forgot about that. It's a good way to get some gold going. We already got a 7-minute clear, which is great.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Oh, oopsie. Whoopsie, I forgot. I forgot. Do I clear this still? I'll be doing less damage. I'm doing a lot less damage, actually. There we go, Paragon. And we put Wrath back. And there we go, we're ready. Oh, I need to put it on the bar. Alright. I forgot. I forgot to equip the thing again. Ah. I haven't bothered making the alternative setup on the armory because it's just swapping one item and a couple of points. So since I'm gonna be playing at least 3 more builds between lunging, pure whirlwind, and potentially making a charge build, I kinda don't want to waste those slots, you know? I should have not pulled them off that corner, actually. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. I need you to fill me up. Anything that I need is the sweet thing of a boy, yeah. Like that. Pull everything to a corner here, lovely. More to a wall, it's not necessarily a corner here. I could potentially get even more damage if I actually get to swap my amulets to one with counter-offensive, but I don't think it would be that big of a difference. And considering it is perfectly tempered on both Wrath of the Berserker and Dust Devil size, I don't think I want to do it. Dust Devil size doesn't need to be perfect, mind you. You only need to get like 30 something. You have a lot of leeway. But yeah. Looks good, being perfectly. Does CDR reduce the cooldown lunging strike to 3 seconds cooldown? No. Lunging is set to 3 seconds because of the chaos power that makes basic skills always crit and always overpower. That's why it's 3 seconds cooldown. And if they are using that, they are not affected by cooldown reduction, I don't believe. Them here. Lovely. Ideally, I would love to get them onto a corner, but I think they're gonna die before that. Yeah. The wall, again, the walls kinda help me. Ooh, what mind if I do? These spikes hit like a freaking drug. Honestly thought like we were actually scaling damage with attack speed on Dust Devils for some reason. But no, it's just these spikes do so much damage. 100 billion, insane. It's mostly the spikes, I'm fairly certain. I'm almost certain it's not the attack speed. I tested it the other day. By the other day, I mean yesterday. And I'm almost certain they were not scaling with attack speed. But we did get the 100 million hit there, so I don't know. I don't think they are, but I could be wrong, right? I didn't have time to do a full proper test. Be 100% sure. I'd love to move this guy to a corner here. Nice. All the Dust Devils that bounce into a corner here potentially hit them twice, which is lovely. Depending on the boss, this could be faster than our last run. To a corner with you all. Yeah, corner. Lovely. I'm gonna kill all of this fast enough. There we go. Guys, yes. To the wall. Nice. I should not have used Wrath there. Luckily, this guy's already kind of in a corner here, so... really? Actually in here it's not bad. Because they bounce on the things of the door, right? The sides of the door, so whatever. Okay, we're going out, I guess. There we go. How much was that? 10-10? Let's see what boss we got. Oh, I got a good one. Can I move you to a wall slowly? I don't think it's... I mean, if I can move him slowly, it's worth it. It's not... Like, at this difficulty, it's not worth for me to just bait him to a wall, you know? I don't know if I can just... Ideally, I would actually want him to go to a wall, but whatever. This is decent enough. Okay, that was my bad movement to the center again. Oopsie. We can face tank this, doesn't matter. The reason I'm like really spazzing about is because I really want to be like in the center of him to make sure he gets hit by all the stabbles. I did lose my stacks there for a second. Well, we'll build them up fast enough. Okay, that was what, 6 minutes 30? Alright. Yeah, that was a better run than the one before. Lovely. Start leveling these two as well. Ooh, fail. There we go. Almost got everything at 100. Nice. Alright. It's taken about low-end shotgun early clearing 100. Ari Marisa. Panica. Oh, we should do another one actually. Sorry. Marisa. I'm doing some bits at the moment, or I'm already pushing. Not really pushing, but yeah. With Whirlwind, I'll probably be able to push up to 105. Like I'm doing under 7 minutes most of the time, without any sort of... Oh, this is like the best one actually. Actually, for this build, I don't know if we should wait. Are there no elites here? No, no way. I mean, I'm just gonna clear this trash. Just really good. Like, see how much you get just from the trash? Where the hell are the elites? Okay, there's one here. I'm not really stacking elites too much unless it's the big one like this. Then I might try and stack it up. So yeah, like, even without stacking them too much, I'm only stacking like these big ones. I'm already able to clear like in 7 minutes. Most of the time. So I'll probably be doing 105 with this. Once I actually swap to pit pushing, 110, 100%. How higher? We might be able to go to 115. We're not topping lunging, but we'll be doing a lot better than most people are expecting, me included. It just depends how that weapon swap thing is gonna work out. We'll see. Like, being able to survive at this low HP does increase our damage a bit as well, which is really lovely. It's my music. No. Rude. Dude, I need to create my macro on my PC so I can re-enable it. YouTube is just a little biat. Where the... Wait, I see... Oh, they're here. Should be able to get everything on this first floor, so we're not going down. Okay, can you destroy the wall? Thank you. Perfect time there. If I can get away with not pulling the DR guys over there, that would be lovely. I think I did. Yeah, B. Okay, now we have to go to the middle here. We probably have 3 more packs somewhere. No, we did pull the DR guys though. Oh wait, do I have... Oh, I have 2 packs here. Oh, we got some wolves somewhere, I think. Hopefully we got all of them, I couldn't see. I'm just gonna assume we did. Yeah, with the percentage we got, we probably did. We have another pack over here and we might have to kill some random Oh, it's a big guy. Oh. Just trying to pull enough trash. We might have to go somewhere else and pick up a bit more trash, potentially. This is really good timing. Ooh. Alright, good boss, and this will be better than the run before. Oh, this is perfect. Come over here. This boss is really good to kill, and it's really easy for you to get him where you want him to be. This is a great boss arena. I just get him here, they bounce off the wall. I could get him to a corner. A corner could potentially be better than here, but this was closer. A corner could potentially be better, I'm not gonna lie. Again, this is closer though, so whatever. Yeah, I think we're gonna do... Ooh, that one I do need to dodge. I'm fairly certain that one does kill me. The one that creates multiple circles, right? We're actually gonna do like, what, 5 minutes 30? Insane. As long as I don't die here. If I die, I'll be sad here. Ooh, 5 minutes 30, please. Ah, we missed that. Oh, that was 5 minutes 31. Ah. Unlucky. That's still an amazing player. Anyway, let me get my music back. That was still amazing, dude. Damn. Really great run. Any whispers? I'm kind of a bit don't wanna run pit much more today. Already run it a lot. So, swap back to lunging. Oh. Oh, already. Wait, was I running with her perdition or did I just swap it out before I went to the... I think I swapped that, right? No way I was running it with her, right? Yeah, no way. I would have died. If I was running her perdition, I would have died. Because I only have like, what, 60% resist or something on some of the stuff on there? Yeah, for sure I would have died. There an option to join me to level 2? No, sorry. Like, I can't be doing 100, it's more HP there. What do I have to... Oh yeah, I need to change... Exploit... I think I did everything here. If that was with air predation... No, that was not. Oh, was it? No, I think I was getting... Yeah, I don't think that was, right? If that was with air predation, we could be doing a bit more damage then. I could potentially have done that 5 minutes if that was with air predation and not battle trance. I'm just gonna believe that was battle trance. No, maybe I'm lying to myself, but who knows. Let's go do some health tide, you know? Just some chill farming. Ooh, hello. Goblin? Goblin? Nope. I'll be right back. Let me go do this first. Oh, I don't have lunging. Here, I can't whirlwind. Why I'm not getting initial fury? I didn't have lunging. Oh yeah, I'm also I'm running a couple of points. I don't need these points for oops, not here. I don't need that for farming. I'd rather just have the speed just in case I need it, you know? Probably don't need it, to be fair. Oh, we have a bunch of whispers to do here. All right. Good time to stop doing pits, apparently. Awesome. Let me save this thing. What we got from him? Branded weapon, sure. Let's go in again. Dude, yesterday, I swear, I opened one of these boxes and I got nothing. Not even XP, nothing. I think it bugged out. But I was not recording, so... I didn't happen. Was not recording, it didn't happen, you know? It's how it works.
Impressive.
Dude, I swear, sometimes when you get this one by the bitch, there's nothing. Like, it's somewhere there in the sea, wanna bet? Not over here. Okay, it could be over here, here, or here, I guess, potentially. Oh, here. Okay, that's cultist. Guess it could be up here. Alright. I checked here. I did check there, right? It just doesn't exist. I swear that sometimes when it's here, it just doesn't exist. Sometimes it's like over here-ish. Just doesn't exist. I don't know. Beautiful stuff. Mira. Yeah, there's nothing on this side. Just doesn't exist. That happens a lot. It's not the first time I've seen it happen. Let's go get that. Oh, wait, what? It's over here! What? Uh-huh. It's over here! What? Well, now we know it can spawn over there, I guess. Like, look at the distance, though. It completed it! What? Well, now we know. Alright, interesting. That's a bug. That's been in the game for a long while. I just never found it. I just thought it was bugged and it didn't exist. Not it was bugged and it was somewhere else. Well, no. You know what? Let's get this thing done. Because I want to be able to teleport here if I want.
This is as far as you'll go.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what I found out there, but Paragon and Maldur ordered the high priest.
Yeet.
This key is part of the key. The light must protect you.
I have to kill this guy like 3 times or something. I am. There we go. Where's the thing? It's all the way over there. We should have enough for this, so let's go over there. Thank you. Oh, there's a goblin. Where are you going, boy? Boy. Oh, my lunging just didn't lunge. Alright. Cool. Amulets. Big buck? No big buck. No big buck. I can just get it there. Okay. Oh, lovely. We got the hand here as well. Where is this one? Are we down here? Oh. Probably gonna be like here or something, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Dude, I literally pinged on top of it. Damn. This is how you know I play this game way too much. Oh, my thing is bugged. Alright. Sick. That can happen sometimes when your shout affects another player. Especially if they're not the barbarian. Open this. I don't mind if I do this one over here then, I guess. You know? For free. Might as well. I don't think Pit gives you a lot of reputation, does that? No, let's go deliver the quest. The whispers, I mean. I actually wonder if ow. What's actually better for XP now? If it's still Pit, or if it's like potentially dungeons, or hordes. Because dungeons with the seasonal thing, right? Because that can give you a bunch of XP. Ooh, bunch of items. Okay, I do want to check this. Nope. This? Nope. We did get the double G chest. Nope. It's everything to the trash, right? Yeah. Everything to the trash. Yeah. Oh, whoopsie.
My hammer sings on your return. See some steel better than starting from nothing.
That's easy. I wonder if there's like a seasonal cellar, where if you go in, there's just a bunch of ants down there. Probably easy to do. But if it's rare, I think people would have talked about it if anyone had found it. Because people sometimes do this just for the... Like I did, just for the Whisper, right? It's kind of easy to get it done. It's like half a second. Not half a second, like half a minute, and you get it done. Any other whispers nearby? No, we're just gonna do ends then, so we can open all the... Let me proc this. So it's... This should potentially be enough. Where did the... Oh, there we go. There he is. This should be enough to open both of them, potentially. Yeah, one is ring, so 100%. Hopefully the other one is amulets. Yeah, nice. How many scrolls for a spark? 89. We need 89 scrolls for the spark. You need 22,500 warp, I believe. I think that's what it comes out to. Something like that. It's close to that number. Might not be precisely that number, but it's close to it. Oh, no, it's... I think it's 2,000... 200... Okay, 22,250 warp. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, no goblin. Unlockers, maybe next time. Let's TP over here. I think we're gonna do semi-feral hordes after this. We need to start getting a bit more gold. After this stream, I'm gonna go and like list a lot of stuff for super cheap, like a couple of million gold, not even billion. Because you can get amulet super cheap this season, apparently. I mean, compared to other seasons, they're cheap. This season, they're kind of expensive, but... I mean, they're still expensive, that's what I meant. Ooh, if that was strength. But it's not. So, what was this again? The falls. Nope. Begin unknown. Ooh. Let's go kill Duriel a couple of times. This isn't getting mythics, it's much easier. If you can bother to do the scroll thing, right? You can. It's a bit harder. Not probably the same actually.
If you can do the scroll thing, you just get a bunch of spark. You wanna come for an Infernal Hordes? Is that it? Cool.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won?
Oh god,
This
oh
is
no.
just the beginning.
Are you opening the chest? I'm assuming I already did. I can do this 2 more times, unless you get Belial. Unlucky. Yeah, I can be done. Your resists are probably far from being capped. Oh, 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 da-da.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
So, content for sure. Yeah.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You get the whisper.
It is done.
Sure. I also think it's better just to go for the legendary one than just going for weapons. Could be wrong. Nah, whatever. Just go for amulets.
Too bad, friend.
Oops. You did unlucky. Let me see if I can get more people for the hordes. Whisper. Hordes. Smile. I forgot the question mark. No.
I could go do this, actually. No, that's actually not. Alright,
There's a
unlucky.
sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Sad, smiling face. I mean, actually, is it? Is Macro Bye streaming right now? He's not. Okay, let me. You message him. Smart. Ooh, it's finned. It's finned. It's fins for sure. By the way, Nate, join whenever you. If you want to join, feel free to join whenever you reconnect. He might not be. He might be prepping for a stream start or something. Not streaming yet, but he could be prepping for stream start.
Quite the challenge.
It's kind of crazy that I'm not even close to being resist cap, and I still can't die. The masses. This is more ever, but the masses could lead into something else. We're gonna go with Hellfire. Whatever. Hellfire will 100% be good. The masses could be good if you get something spawning from them, but masses alone are not worth it. Getting here? What's there over there? Nice. I think you have to do Peel. Oh, okay. A Nightbot's just taking a long while to answer, it seems. Okay. Ooh. Could go for Exalted Fiends or could go for a Chaos Wave. F it. We're going Chaos Wave. Goblins? Haven't had the Goblin one in a good while. Not Goblins, we're getting the Fiends, it seems. Giddy giddy. This is, I think we got the +2 going, so this is not too bad. Not the best, but, you know, not too bad either. It is my bad. It is my bad. Spires, Angry Spires, or Elish Masses. Elish Masses is good, but I'm just gonna take the Angry Spires, F it. Just make Spires much easier to deal with. Which will probably speed up my run more than the Elish Masses would. There you go. Another Chaos Wave? Sure. Could have gone for Acquired Masses there, it would not have been bad, but... This is decent. I think we're just gonna pray for another Chaos Wave until the end of the round, Loki. Because we don't really have anything going right now. There we go. Very decent. Alright, what we got here? Rasavel, Fiendish Legion. It's Fiendish Legions for sure. Oh, sure. Rasavel is... Unless this is on top of the other one. If it's on top of the other one, it's pretty good. If that's replacing the other one, it's kind of worse than the original one. I'm assuming it's on top. And I'm assuming it's on top. If it's on top, it's pretty decent. If you get it early, it's still like 100 something at the end of the run, so it's not bad. I couldn't that. Oh yeah. I think I've just realized why it feels like I'm spending a lot more fury. It's because I got the GA attack speed on the Starless. Not even kidding. Because I think because of that, I hit another attack speed breakpoint on the Whirlwind. And I'm spinning faster, thus I'm consuming more fury. Right? It's fine, I don't... Again, I'm at the point with the build that I don't mind going low HP. I am not dying, so whatever. Do more damage. Exalted... Accurate masses are exalted elites. Accurate masses is actually not bad. Just can't take it. I don't really have anything going for the elites anyway. This will give us additional leather, right? And will make waves go a bit faster. See what I mean? Damn. And that was not just the spire there. I'm sure it helped, but I'm sure it was not only the spire. Just the spire, I mean. Pull enemies in. Yut. Oh, huge. Might be able to kill it. Yes. Nice. I think it's burst. I think it's bursting here, right? Because I would need to kill. I would need to kill like 6 masses to make it better than the bursting. So yeah. You're right. The enemies are just falling in, not even needing the pull. Hey, lucky spawn. Just again. Kind of unlucky on this last wave, but well. Still a decent run. Dead. Damn, what the hell? How much gear did I get here? What the? Alright. Just dropped a bunch of gear this time. Normally it doesn't drop this much. Normally you get like up to here or something. I just dropped like 6 to 8 extra items. Alright. Okay, cool. I'll take it, I guess. Let me peep here. What is Panda playing? Phones. Anything good? I don't think so, right? Oh, this is a maxed out Devilish. I still don't have it, so I'm just gonna scrap it. I might play Devilish on the pit pushing variant. It's a bit hard to tell if it's better or not. It's gonna be down to like field testing it, really. If I'm doing double basic, it might be. It's Omega hard to know. Because like every 2 basics it should proc, right? So I could potentially proc it like, I don't know, 2, maybe with some luck 3 times a second. I don't know, maybe. It's a bit hard to tell. Alright, let's get some runes. Okay, we got some extra runes at the end, I suppose. Lovely. I probably don't need to clear this thing down here, but I'm just gonna take it just in case. Because if we get the small floor on the next one, could be bad. I'm just gonna take it. Nice. Oh, I just realized I forgot to update something on the lunging. Not on the build itself, but on lunging guide. Need to update the rank for pit pushing, because it's gone up to S, I believe. We didn't initially put it in S, because we were not 100% sure if the playing with the power would be viable. But now that we are 100% sure you can, because of that bug there, right? It's 100% gonna clear 120, so I need to move it up. I think it's already moved up on the tier list, but I need to move it up on my on the rank on the guide. Because currently it's still low. That's a good start. If you can get the other elite one. I've seen the other elite one in a while, but if you can get it, we're set. Alright, I could take the precious spires, I guess. Sure. The Burning Rain would be decent. Would be like 100 extra ether at the end of the run. Precious Spires, if I get the other Spire, could be really decent. If I get the Legendary Spires, could be really decent. And it does make Elite spawn a bit more often, so if I end up with an Elite build, it's still very decent. Because it makes it so the Spires don't, you know, spawn less often, so I have more chance to get Elites and Masses. Which is still good for Elites. If I get the Bursting Mass. Not the bursting, the teaming masses. Yeah. Let me check. We could go for Chaos off, right? I think we should invest into the Elite Seer though.
Unfortunately.
What are my thoughts on PoE 2? I think the game, it's, of course, it's still, they call it early access. The only reason it's early access, it's because it's selling, it's selling microtransactions. It's still a beta per se, right? Like, the game has good stuff, especially this season. The crafting became, this season you could actually craft items. Until this season, this last season, you couldn't realistically craft items. Like, it was just not a thing, let's be honest. Unless you're like the top end of players. And I don't mean the top 1%, I mean the top 0.01%. You couldn't really craft items. This season you could actually craft items, so that was better. The mapping, the end game still needs a lot of love. I think they are fixing towers dispatched. I've heard some stuff about it. I'm not sure if they have or not. But the end game still needs a lot of love. I played the first season, I actually played a lot more. These last two seasons, I got to the end game. I got up to like tier 10 maps and I stopped playing the game. So there's still a lot of big build imbalances. Like big, massive, like they really need to fix that as well. Gradient Cody, Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, there's still a lot to improve. Like on the first season, I played Spark Witch. I had an amazing time because Spark was busted. Ooh, Angry Spires. Okay. Spark was busted. But these last 2 seasons, I didn't play something that was busted. I played strong builds. But I didn't play something busted. And, you know, didn't have as good of a time. Because, again, there's still a lot of build imbalanced. Still quite, like, I think this season it was what? At the beginning of the season it was like 70-75% of the people playing Deadeye. Like, Jesus Christ. And even after a couple of weeks, it was still 50% or above. Like, that's a lot. Like, I think it's gonna be a good game when it actually properly comes out. But until then, it is what it is. It's the Deadeye Lightning Strike. Deadeye Lightning Strike was the busted thing. At least at league start, maybe people have found better stuff, but for leveling it's probably still gonna be the best. It has a great clear, it scales decently well, and it's fast, right? And it's ranged, so it's also hybrid energy shield evasion, which is the best defensive this still, apparently. Armor is not as bad. Deflection apparently didn't land so well. And not, again, I kind of left the season early, so I'm not 100% caught up with everything that went through there. Ooh, okay. We got the Soulspire build. Let's go. With a bit of elite sprinkled in. I'd like to get the other Soulspire, the one that gives the bigger multiplier. Then I would have a full soul. Oh, I still need some base amount to the Soulspire as well. I'm missing a lot for Soulspires actually still. Well. When I saw the lightning arrow stuff, I considered starting it because I saw it was gonna be strong. But then I saw the deflection and the armor could defend elemental damage as well, and I thought, maybe I'm gonna play like a armor evasion hybrid. No energy shield. Not a good choice. Like, you're not as squishy as you were the other seasons, but it's still nowhere close to just energy shield. Like, it's really hard to get life. It's probably gonna be bursting masses here. Yeah. No, it's so this one actually. Because you still have energy shield % on the tree, right? And you don't have life % on the tree. So, yeah. You can easily get, like, energy shield. Okay, not easily, but you can get energy shield over 10k. Somewhat easily. Life, you're still gonna be around, like, 2 or 3k. And the thing with energy shield is that it does not realistically have diminishing returns. Armor and evasion do. Right? So at some point, you can keep getting more and more energy shield, but you can't armor and evasion. Not sure. I'm kind of sad I didn't enjoy this season as much, because I wanted to mess a lot with the new crafting stuff. But if I'm not enjoying playing the game, you can't quite be an hideout warrior in PoE 2 yet. You can, if you do it in a group, you kinda can, but solo, it's a bit harder still. At least for me, I just don't have as much knowledge of the game, I guess, as I do of PoE 1. Sorry, either goblins or someone... There we go, goblins, I guess, whatever. The spires, you really need to get both multipliers to get it going. We kinda got the spires a bit late. I'm excited for the next PoE League, potentially. I still need to see what it's gonna be about. It's gonna be at the end of this month, I think. They're gonna announce something in the middle of the month, though. So we'll see. I didn't get to play last season too much. I can't remember why. I didn't have time to play as much, but I just can't remember why it was. That wasn't why that was, but yeah. Let's get some.
You would find only your own.
Let's go for the gold. Dude, I still don't have a GA on the Whirlwind. I still don't have a Gorse with GA on the Whirlwind. Come on. And when I get one, it's gonna be Globs, which means I will not be able to use the Ugly Bastard, the juicy Ugly Bastard that I got, and it's gonna be annoying as hell. I can already feel it coming, alright? I can already feel it coming. Like, basically, it really sucks if the Gorge drops it either as a Fist of Fate or as a chest or a glove, because I already got the really good Ugly Bastard that I know run on the glove slot, and it's gonna be hard to replace the Fist of Fate. So I know it's gonna happen. I know it's not gonna be one of the other slots. Life be rough. Do another one. Ooh, colossal pins. All right, let's go. Great start. Now we just need to get the other, which is a normal. Common, I mean. Not normal, but whatever. You get what I mean. It is a common rarity, so it should not be too hard. I'll probably upload the 100 clear today. And potentially try to see if I can get the speed farming, like a video build guide for the speed farming variant tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a lot of videos done. I don't know if I have time for that. To be fair, they are smaller videos, so no, I could take it. I'm gonna invest into this run. We got the lords. It's worth investing into the run. Like, if we get some decent stuff, we can easily make this a 2k. So I'm really gonna invest into it. We need teaming masses, but more than that, we need Fiendish Legions first. Like, Fiendish Legions by itself is really strong still. Like, you almost take that always anyway. So, as long as it shows up, I will be taking it. Let's spawn that guy over there. Let's see if we can kill some stuff inside these spires. Yeah, I'm gonna... That spire on the left is just gonna not be completed. It is what it is. Bursting masses, massing masses, or summoned. I think it's massing masses here. Bursting masses is technically better, but I'd rather take this one right now because it's rare. And then I could potentially get bursting masses again, much easier. It just depends. If you can get 6 masses in the run, massing masses is basically as good, so 2 of them, right? But if you don't get 2, if you don't get 6, bursting masses is just better because it's 2, right? But for example, if I already have 1 bursting masses, then the decision between bursting or the one that they whatever they come back they return, right? It's actually, you know, much more leaning on the one that they return. And since I don't have teaming elites yet, teaming masses, I mean, I'd rather invest on the long term for now. Exalt elites, sure. That's good. I still need Fiendish Legions. If I get Fiendish Legions in the next 2 waves, we might still be able to get to 2k. Maybe. Need to get it soon though. Skeletons are so freaking slow. I'm not focusing so much on finishing the spires. I just try to kill stuff around them, and hopefully the enemies kind of spawn inside the spire, you know? That's the idea. Ooh, ooh, okay, this one is hard. Teaming masses is good, but it loses to these 2 for sure. Ooh. I think it's Fiendish Legions. I think Fiendish Legions can get me double the amount of lords. And that's probably better than Ruthless Lords, especially on the long run. Ruthless Lords is rarer, but not having Fiendish Legions I think will hurt me a lot more if I don't see that, if I don't see it again. So I'm gonna make sure I get it. Ah, that's a tough one. Can you do? Yeah, let's not stick to the thing too much. Because if there's a lot of enemies on the map, they're not gonna spawn if I'm just standing on top of the spire anyway, right? So this one. Just gonna speed up a bit of the... Just gonna speed the rounds up, basically. Because every time I spawn a math, there's a mass, there's a 50% chance we get some Elborns to kill, which will speed up the progress bar. Them. Oh god damn, so many spires. I might be able to complete this one here. Awesome. Another one. Another one, Jesus. God damn, soul spires, dude. Sorry, I don't really do power levels. Bursting masses? Sure. Oh, he didn't die. Awkward. There we go. I got another one. Dude, the Fiendish Legions are actually not doing anything. I regret not taking the other one at this point. Like, I'm not getting any random spawns of other lords. Are they bugged or something? Like, what's going on here? Ruthless Lord? Sure. Yeah, I could get the Fiendish teaming one, but... Actually, I should have taken the teaming one. Yeah, I probably should. Whatever. Considering I have a lot of mass stuff anyway. I should have taken it. Oh well. It be what it be. No. Side to side. But yeah, the Fiendish Legions are just not giving me anything, huh? They're just not. Like... I haven't seen a random elite just become a... either elite. I think I got scummed there. Huh. Okay, a bunch of them spawning, but none of them are becoming lords. Ah, teaming, nice. 100% teaming over whatever the Chaos Wave was. Okay, because now the masses can reform, and they can contain a lord. Wait, was it just me or I got some other elites there that were not lords? The ones that spawn naturally? Did I see that right? Because if that's the thing, that kinda sucks. Okay, that thing is bugged over there. Enduring Lords, nope. Exalted, sure, Exalted. And if Deafening Chorus and it's not working on purpose, what is Autumn? I'm not familiar with that abbreviation there. Moves to the Mountain God? Like, what? Like, what would not work there? If you're playing... Okay, if you're playing... First of all, if you're playing Boots of the Mountain God, you're playing a basic skill build. If you're playing a basic skill build, you should never be taking Deafening Chorus. I'm not sure what you're talking about that's not working. But you should not be using those two together anyway. Because you want to stack max resource for lunging. If you're playing lunging, right? You want to stack max resource for both Ramaladness and the aspect on the amulet, which I forget the name. Oh, you can't get to... Yeah, that's not a bug. That's working as intended. But again, you shouldn't even be using those together anyway. You really shouldn't. Just 90 per month. Yeah, but again, you will be running this aspect here. Basic. You'll be running adaptability on your amulet, which is giving you 300 plus multiplier. And you are running a Ramaladness, most likely. Not most likely, you should. If you have Deafening Chorus up, you lose 60% of that multiplier. So instead of having a, let's say, a 300 multiplier here, you would have a 100 multiplier on your amulet instead, and instead of having like 150 multiplier on the Rama, you'd only have 50%. For what? For a bit of extra damage on the Warcry? Right? It's not worth it at all. It's not worth... You lose a ton of damage. Like, if you're playing a build that's telling you to do that, stop following that build. I don't know how to say it in a nicer way, but... Again! We got the Gores again, but without the freaking ranks to Whirlwind. I still don't have one. The quality of life is nice, but like if you want quality of life, don't play lunging, play this build.
Use it well.
If you want just a build that's just you exist and you're chilling and just watching something on the second monitor, whatever, play this build. Don't play lunging. Alright? this build, you just exist and takes die. It has more than enough damage to kill everything in tier 4. Right? The shotgun does doubles on max roll right now. Like, it's just so much better. They're running 100 again? Sure. Oh, I didn't... Ah, whatever. I didn't put the pushing setup. I don't want to run this. I'm just gonna come out. Whatever. No, go out, go out. I didn't swap to the... I'm just gonna run a lower one, just do it fast. Let's just run what? An 85? Sure, 85 should be fast enough. I don't want to swap to the other one. There we go. We kinda trolled a bit on this one. Could have done this so much faster. Oh, we got the thing there. Okay. Sure, we probably fell a bunch of times, but might as well. Ooh, I actually got lucky there. Alright, anyway, everyone, we gonna end the stream here for today. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a lovely time. It's time for dinner, and Bankat is bothering me a lot because he wants to eat as well. Poor guy, he's hungry. But yeah, today we're gonna be running Panda Glass. Is one of our Stark writers. He's a really cool guy, so go give him some love over there. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow again at around the same time today, like maybe like 1 p.m. GMT or something like that. So if you want to get notified, make sure to follow and potentially join Discord for notifications there. Was that Zuz Prime? Thanks for the follow. We're gonna end today, but you can join us tomorrow again. So yeah, guys, on the Twitch side, bye-bye. Say hello to Panda for me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. On the YouTube side, as always, I can send you guys anywhere. So, see you guys tomorrow, right? Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.
Fresh meat.
Hey, Ayano Miku, I appreciate